I don't know. Ooh. Turn that down. Whoops. I don't know what it did to anger the embed this time. It just doesn't work for some reason. I genuinely don't know what the like mechanics behind that thing is, but for some reason it is always like changing, and I'm not sure what is causing it to change, but like it just makes no fucking sense. Whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. Hang on. I need to say hi to people. Hang on. Let me get this out of the way. Hang on. All right. Hello Digi, hello Caffro, hello Zerolek, hello Raven, hello Speedy Bree, hello Neko, ooh, hello Romy. Why did they go off twice? Oh, okay. Hello Ultra, hello Lily, hello Neo Zero, hello Tommy Runner, hello Skeleton Manners, I think that's everyone. Hello Dot, thank you for the resub, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you for the gift sub to Neo Zero as well. It went off twice and it like scared me. I was like, wait, what's happening? I thought something had broken on my end because like I had some like weird issues with thank you for the resub Deco. Roby, excuse me. I had some issues with alerts popping up during Iliga's stream and I was like, uh-oh, I guess they broke again, but no, they're fine. It's just because I wasn't looking. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I woke up kind of later than usual, which at this point is like 12 p.m. instead of like 8 in the evening, which is probably a good thing. But yeah, I was like, I don't know, I was up all night because I was like, I don't know, I have nothing better to do, and I just drew like an entire emote, so now we have the point emote for some reason. Do you know why it made that actually? I was like, where is it? I need to find the specific art that I was like referencing. It's probably in here, right? No, it's not in there. What the hell? When they have it on there of all places, whatever. Yeah, this one. So, save image. Oh, it's WebP, whatever. It doesn't matter anymore because I can just do this. There we go. I was looking at like pop-in music art, and this is like a one. I think this is the previous version. I think Chimera Radials is the one before the one we're on right now. And like the art is so good, it's crazy, it's awesome. I was just looking at that, I was like, damn. What if I just copied that for one thing and I did it, and I was like, well, I guess it's an emote now, so now I have that. Anyway, poppin' music, like all the fucking Bomani music is so good. I need to like get back into catching up on all that stuff because it's always really good, and I'm like, damn. There's so much of it though, so it's like you have to sit there for how much? Hang on, I have like a lot of the like soundtracks for a lot of the Bimani stuff. I have almost a week's worth of music from Bimani, and consider that they are all like 2 minutes long. Most of them are like 2 minutes long. Did you know I used to build pop music controllers? I didn't actually know that, but. How those things are so loud, it's really funny to me. Just like, yeah, the huge push buttons, the fucking enormous like buttons they put on that machine, you just slap them and they like the loudest, like you can hear them from like across the room, like in like a different room. It's insane. That machine, I haven't played Poppin because I haven't found a fucking machine in the UK. I'm not even sure if there is one in the UK, but like it's really funny to me just how loud that controller is. Yeah, Pop and Start I used to help people pop and start popping music. Fucking tongue twister, Jesus Christ. I can't say it that many times in a row. Hello Quantumex as well, how's it going? I always worry now, because I stream at like 1 in the afternoon, which is like way earlier. Or I stream at 1 in the afternoon on Tuesdays now, because I was like, oh, I should do a daytime stream, because I have nothing better to do. And now I'm like, well, I'm ruining everyone's streaks. Everyone's gonna lose their streak because they don't watch Twitch at like whatever like nighttime it is in like America, like during that time. Yeah. What else? I also, after that stream, I was like, during the stream, I was like, oh, I bet it would be really easy to make a like bump combat game. And then I just did it, and I was like, well, okay, now I have this. Hang on, let me get this out. I just downloaded a sprite of Adol and I just slapped it together. Hang on. I need to like bust this out. It's in Godot, so because it's just Godot is just the thing that I use anyway. So Let me, if I run, yeah, okay, good. Hang on, if I run it, I did a really stupid thing, which is that I made one of the enemies really big and it follows you. So the second that the thing starts up, it's like right on top of you. So hang on, I'm just gonna drag it all the way off screen. Like here, okay, cool. Now I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna launch this and then I'm gonna go, not there. Window capture, there we go. This thing. There he goes. So like, yeah, I just like downloaded a bunch of sprites of, oh, it's these ones. I have all this stuff like working, like you can kill enemies and stuff like that. They like flash while they're like being stunned or whatever. Like I can get hit, but also that happens sometimes. I'm not sure what causes that. I'm gonna have to like look into it. Because it like locks your controls if you get like hit stunned, and that is like fucking with something. So there we go. Does the boss have it? It's a sprite from like East 4 on the SNES, I think. I just literally went and found like a random sprite sheet and I was just like, yeah, that'll do. Oh shit, I got level 1 hype training mode. I have to check. Is it B? No, it's fucking whatever this crap is. I want the B so badly. I want the fucking gay B so bad. But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Like, I can do this. I guess just program more enemy types in or whatever. I don't know. Like, implement like a health bar, I guess, is probably the next thing to do. I don't know. You need to... The thing about East is you need the big fucking border. I need to, like, figure out how to get, like, a huge border in there. Also, I need to close Godot's because it's going to do that. There we go. I don't know. That took me way less time than I thought it was going to take me. I thought that was going to take me, like, a week. But then it took me, like, a couple of hours. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I sort of stared at it and I was like, I'm like copy pasting a bunch of things, so I had to like rewrite the whole thing, like using classes and shit to make it easier for me. Yeah, small game by small game. Yeah, I should keep the thing. Actually, I can replicate that really easily because I know exactly what caused that, and so what it was. Hang on, I need to make another capture, whatever. So if we look, well, you saw how it just worked. I need to remember where it was being stored. It was in this, I think. Yeah, so in the knockback code, where is it? It's here. I need to like re-implement a bug, which is a really funny thing to have to do. Blah blah blah. I think it was this. So the way I was doing it, let me just check that this is actually... Nope, that crashes the game. Okay, I can't re-implement it, unfortunately. The problem with it was that I was adding, instead of just like setting a position, I was like adding it every single frame, so it would just fly off screen. But yeah, if I do it now, it crashes the game. So I fixed it too well. Now it's like a completely different problem. Yeah, it's too many fucking bees. I just want the damn bee emote. There's so many of them. I haven't got any of them, I don't think. Hang on. I'm gonna type pride and see what I have. I have all of the hearts with like the flags inside it. And that's it. But I think everyone got that. And then I have the Kappa pride, which is I've only ever seen be used by homophobic people, and then like half of a heart hand. It's just like, why do I have half the heart hand and not the other half? Very strange. But yeah. It's been a while since I did like an actual like stream of this list, because I've only been like, the last two I did were like checking like other games to see if they fit on it, and now I'm like, oh, actually I have to play this game, and I've kind of been putting it off because I feel like this game is going to make me insanely motion sick. Oh, there you go. There's so many B emotes, Jesus. Yeah, I have the left hand of that. I don't have the right hand. I don't know why. I don't know why I only have one of them. Oh my god. How do you have all of them? Jesus. I just want the B. Look how hard I have to roll the gacha just to get the fucking B. It sucks. Oh, you have this B? I want the B. That's the only emote I actually want. The only like global emote that I want, and I'm never gonna use it because I have better emotes I'd like to access with like subscriptions to people. But yeah, like, whoop. I keep getting to update PCSS2, but I'm not gonna do it in the middle of a stream because it might break the fucking emulator. Anyway. I've been putting this game off because I feel like it's gonna make me sick just from like 10 seconds of like game footage I've seen of it. It's made by Artoon, who also made I know they made Blinks the Time Sweeper, and they also made Vampire Rain, and they made like Pinobi, and I can't remember any of the other games they made, but they are like a notable Kusoge sometimes company, but not always. Sometimes they make really good games. Yeah, they made Blue Dragon. I'm not saying that's a good game. I'm just saying they made like a game that you can't quite cite as like Kusoge. Yeah, they made The Last Story for some reason. Well, no, they didn't make The Last Story because that was Mistwalker. I don't know why that's in there, but maybe they were like support. They made The King of Fighters EX for Game Boy Advance. They made a game called Ghost Vibration for the PS2. What the fuck is Ghost Vibration? Hang on. Ghost Vibration PS2. What is this? Hang on. I've never seen this before. It's got a great cover. I'm gonna have to look into this. It's like a first-person shooter with like ghost shit. It looks like Time Splitters. It extremely looks like Time Splitters, but like an off-brand one with like really kind of ugly sprites. Very strange, whatever. Yeah, it's more. I know that Mistwalker is more of an ideas house because it's Sakaguchi's company. But yeah, it says it says AQ Interactive under the developers. So probably what it was that they got like absorbed into AQ. Yeah, they became defunct when AQ filed bankruptcy. So probably what it was that it was a bunch of companies that worked at AQ. Because if I remember correctly, 2011, did Kavia get absorbed into AQ or did they get absorbed into something else? Because Kavia got absorbed into, he's got Kavia Developer. Because they got absorbed into, like, something. I think it was AQ, yes. In July 2010, disbanded, absorbed into AQ Interactive. And then everyone just left and went somewhere else. And then Marvelous, yeah. And then Marvelous bought AQ and merged with them. So now it's Marvelous AQL. And then there's a bunch of, yeah, alright. It's a weird, I don't know, like, AQ is a weird history behind it, and there's so many, like, fucking, like, weird-ass developers that work for them. I used to do a bit that wasn't very funny where I called myself the Gaming Rhino and share a bunch of blatantly incorrect video game trivia and post this emote. What? What is this bit? You just making up, like, a very strange bit. Did they make Yoshi's Island DS? I thought Yoshi... I don't know. The only games I know them for are Vampire Rain, which is like... Vampire Rain is a fucking bizarro video game. I know Gigaboots played it recently. It's like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like... Someone looked at Metal Gear Solid and Splinter Cell and they were like, we can make both of these at the same time. They made a stealth game and then for some reason they made it about killing vampires. So... It's like, it's so strange. And if I remember correctly, it's got like, hang on. I wonder if it comes up in the screenshots. If like the very first thing you see in that game is like it's just an insanely stupid like fake sign for like a shop or something. But if you look at screenshots of it, it blatantly just looks like Splinter Cell, like rip-off. Like he's literally standing the same way that Sam Fisher does in those like Xbox games. Luckily, it was a hit, and they still make Final Fantasy titles today. In fact, Final Fantasy 13 is releasing soon. Wow, how exciting! Have you seen they made a FF16 collab for FF14, and the only thing I've seen people post from it is first off they made Clive like really high quality compared to everyone else, and the other thing that everyone keeps posting is that at one point Clive just turns straight to the camera and tells you to buy FF16. And it's just like, what? Okay. Yeah, Vampire Rain, your knife has ammo for some reason. I don't know why your knife has ammo. It's a fucking Splinter Cell game. It's just like, why did you do that? Anyway, I want to play Vampire Rain. It kind of looks fucked up in like a funny way. But also, the problem with like Vampire Rain is it's also like one of those like early Xbox 360 era games that had like a big open environment and there's nothing in it. So you get into an environment and then you're just like running around in like a parking lot for like the entire game. Yeah, you're anti-vampire special forces and you're unable to fight vampires. And it's just like, why? Oh, it's Yoshida's self-insert. It's not Clive, right? It's the fucking Wandering Minstrel, whatever. I don't Claire for FF16, but I need Clive's titty shirt. Yeah, they're gonna put a... demo for it online. I don't know if I care about FF16 though. It seems like everyone who played it doesn't like it, so I'm just like, well, I don't think I need to play this one. Good news, the FF9 remake is rumored to be cross-platform and not a very ambitious project. What FF9 remake? There was a like group that was trying to make a like FF9 remake. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. If it is a remake, it's probably like Ever Crisis, so it's just like whatever. Yeah, it seems like even people who liked FF16 at the start and were like, yeah, this game's awesome, and then they just kind of got sick of it, and it's just like, well, that's a shame. I would have really hoped that the game after FF15, which is my least favorite Final Fantasy game, like by far, it is absolutely atrocious. I would really hope that the game after that was like a return to form, but if it's just kind of mediocre, it's like, man, when are they gonna make good Final Fantasies again? Because I really don't like 7 Remake, and so I don't have anything going for that franchise for a bit, so I'm just like, like 14 is like basically over for me. I have no interest in playing Dawn Trail, so I like FF games. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, Vox was alright on it, but really annoyed by it by the end. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's just like a game that's kind of okay. The main thing I've heard as well is that it's like got all this like Devil May Cry stuff in it, but like the game is so easy that you never use any of it. It's like there is like no challenge whatsoever because there's no difficulty setting. They haven't ported like a hard mode into the game or anything. Like everything is too squishy, so like you have all these skills and there's no reason to ever use any of them. And it's just like, well, rip. Yeah, that's the problem as well, is that then they might never go back to non-action combat numbered Final Fantasies because like Dragon Quest they've been saying is it might not be turn-based, which is an insane thing to say. I don't think they're going to actually go through with it, but like it seems like Square Enix is like really trying to go all in on making like action RPG quote unquote. But I don't like the systems in 7 Remake. I think they suck. I think it's boring as fuck and it's too easy. Even on hard, where the hard mode is like, oh, they take all your mana away and you can't use items, and it's just like, it's still so fucking easy, and it's like I don't know. I don't think Square knows what people want from them either. I think Square is run by like some of the most incompetent people in Japan, so it's like I don't know what's wrong with that company. They keep doing shit, and it's just like, why are you doing this? Like Foam Stars, apparently Foam Stars has been out for months. No one's playing that shit. It's like, why would you make this in the first place? Like, you what's your target here? Like, it's just strange. Yeah, it took them literal years to find out that people were pissed off at the original FF mobile ports. They tried to make Last Soldier, and the Last Soldier had like, they were gonna put like plot relevant like characters in it, so you'd have to play the First Soldier, not the Last Soldier. You have to play the First Soldier to get like important like FF7 lore or whatever the fuck is like their like attempt to like get people to play it, and it's just like, but why? But why? Yeah, Sega, I don't know what's going on at Sega. It seems like Sega's doing pretty well recently, but we're gonna have to see how those actually, I say that, never mind. They had those fucking mega super games or whatever. That didn't go so well. I was gonna say they seemed like they're doing pretty well for themselves, and I remembered Hyenas had happened, and no, they're not. they like half the company is doing well, and the other half is doing shit like Hyenas and New Game Plus DLC. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope that they make a Final Fantasy game that is like an actual fucking it's like an actual fucking RPG, and not a game where you like press the attack button and you fly across the screen to hit something, and then you just do that over and over again and win like it's fucking Batman Arkham Asylum. Like, I don't want to play Batman, I want to play Final Fantasy. They sold off Relic? Fuck's sake. Like so yeah, like they like I said, like it seems like they're doing like decently, like with like Sonic Frontiers and all that shit. But then I realized I completely forgotten all the insane flops they've done recently, like Hyenas. And is Sonic Superstars popular? It seems like no one likes that game. I don't know. Yeah, turn-based RPGs have just been relegated to like gacha gaming, because the people who run game studios are like, oh, no one likes turn-based RPGs. They're too easy. They're too boring. They're not active enough. And it's just like, Yeah, it's like $60. It's just like, why? They're making that. I really hope that Golden Axe game they're making is like actual Kusoge, because it looks like Kusoge. I'm hoping, I'm begging. Yeah, new Saga looks amazing. Like, the thing about Square is always going to be that, like, the big games they make are awful and just, like, a fucking mess. And then all the small games that they make with, like, much smaller teams or, like, veterans in their company are always way better. They're, like, putting out shit like Dungeon Encounters and, like, what, like... Did they make, Voice of Cards? I think that was them, right? They're just making a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah, it's like a bunch of disparate parts in the one brand. And like, they have like a lot of incredibly like smart and talented people working for them, but the problem is that all the people at the top are like the dumbest people on the planet. I really want to play the Voice of Cards trilogy, but I haven't gotten around to it because I'm lazy. I hope New Mana is good too, because I think they like outsourced that game to like a different company or something like that, but I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 says hello, I guess. I'm probably never gonna get around to playing that game. It's like 200 hours. It's not gonna happen. I went to a bar with Cherry once, and she just spent the entire thing telling me about things you can do in Baldur's Gate 3. It was really funny. Yeah, Bravely Default, Octopath. Why did I say it like that? Triangle Strategy. I really want to play... I have a copy of Dungeon Encounters because Ren bought it for me, but I haven't actually booted it up yet. I'll get around to it. I want to play the original... I want to play like the original old Divinity games because they look funny. Hello, Bugs. Yeah, new Saga and Mana will be so good that your parents will get back together and gas will be at $1.20 a gallon. I don't know if that's a good price to gas. I'm assuming it is. I don't own a car. I don't keep up with these things. I saw a tweet from someone, like, it was like, I don't know, someone who worked for like RPG site or something. It was like, I can't remember what the tweet specifically was, but they literally just described Saga as a scaring the hose game, and I was like, this game is probably the best game ever made then. It's like a quarter what gas costs? God damn, what the fuck? The towers were reformed. What, the Sauron's towers? Those ones? The 2 towers of Lord of the Ring? Yeah, Sauron's gonna come back and he's gonna get a 3rd tower. It's gonna be great. I didn't realize, right? Like when I was a kid, I didn't realize for a really long time that the 2 towers being referred to in Lord of the Rings, no one actually knows what the 2 towers are referring to. Like, I think the thing that most people assume is that it's, is it Osgiliath where Saruman is? I think it's Osgiliath, right? It's Osgiliath in Sauron's tower, but it's not quite clear, and like people argue about which towers he's talking about. It's really funny to me that that's like a thing that like no one can agree on. Anyway. We gotta play Swords of Destiny. Hang on, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna press this button. Don't show that. You're gonna see all the games I've downloaded. System Erasure is taking us forwards. Alright. Get out of here, fucking... I can't remember what the game that's called. What is it? It's something jockey. Oh no, it's Final Furlong, that's right. The fucking it's like a jockey game with like an insane drum and bass song on just the soundtrack and not actually in the game. Oh, Godot was in here. Why is that there? Whatever. I think that's because I was using this scene to save. Alright. Oh god, is this game insanely quiet? Let loose 3 towers labeled 1, 2, and 4 and watching all the middle scramble to find a 3rd one. Yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah, Rising Star Games. That's how you know this game is a fucking quality game, is that Rising Star is on it. Uh-oh. It probably means this game is gonna run at like 50. Oh, Age Tech though. They're trying to balance it out. They show you Rising Star and then they show you Age Tech. It's like, ooh, Age Tech though. Because Age Tech made a ton of really good games. The Pigs 1, 2, and 4 used to be a bannable offense. Why is this game so quiet? Is this on my end? Hang on. No, this game is just insanely quiet. In the mixer, the mixer's at 100, and it is like not even tickling the bottom.
Just cheered 100 bits.
The Tower of Doom and the Tower of Jogger, yeah.
The Tower of Doom and the Tower of Jogger.
Thank the 100 bits. Do we have an attract mode? I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out like what a volume for this is. It might just be really quiet on my end. Sound monaural. Yeah, that's what it... Why is it default to mono? That's probably why it's so fucking quiet. Okay, now I can hear it a bit better. I've never in my life seen a video game default to mono. That is like a first. It's like, why does the game default to mono? I'm gonna not press any buttons and see if it plays in the track menu. Yeah, Rising Star, I saw that. Yeah, Rising Star, like, they put everything on like a 90% sale or something like that. Like a really low sale. And now they've all just gone back up. And it's like, huh? Are they in trouble or not? Maybe everyone buying those games thinking they were in trouble. Maybe that was their strat, is that they were going to like... They just did all that to be like, hey guys, we're going to shut down and all these games, you won't be able to buy them forever. And it's like, trick. Tricked you, motherfucker. Alright, it's not going to play one. Why is the main menu at 25 FPS? I just noticed. Oh, we're fucking in for it now, aren't we? Sometimes I may cry too. And it's just insanely long loading screen. This is how you can tell it's a fucking Rising Star video game. Alright. In this stage, what the fuck is this frame rate? This shit... This is more like Dragon's Dogma 2 on a PS4 or something. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, now we're fucking getting into it. Oh Jesus. I thought the like camera motion was gonna make me sick, but actually I think the 25 FPS might make me sick. What is this jump as well? It's so like fast. Press the X button to do two-stepped jumps. Two-stepped jumps? The fucking camera controls also inverted. He's like so loud compared to everything else. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's running at 25 FPS, which is because it's a European game, so it maxes out at 50. So they're like doing half of that, so it's 25. So it's just gonna look really choppy for the entire thing. I'm pressing it for combination attacks, and also this man is the loudest man on the planet. Yeah, that. Like the camera like swinging like that. I have a dash button, but I also have an evade button. And then I can attack out of the evade? What? Practice one more time, move ahead. The target can be fixed by locking onto the enemy. Hold down the L1 button to lock onto the enemy. Hold down... Alright. I was pressing L3 for some reason. Okay. I would prefer it to be on R1, but that's fine. What is this camera? Yeah, this is the thing that I remember seeing when I was like checking this game to see if it counted. Like, this is the thing, is that... Why does the lock-on also make this insanely loud noise as well? Oh, it stopped making it. Why does it make that noise? But yeah, this thing specifically. Like the camera like swinging like that. The enemy can attack in the air. The enemy can be pursued with further dash attacks. I found out actually, when it was in production, apparently it was going to be called like Swords of Yi or something like that. So I was like, is it supposed to be like Zoo Warriors of the Magic Mountain kind of shit? I don't know. Whoa, hang on. No, I get it. Why did the game crash? What's going on? I think the game actually crashed. I was like, why is it stopping? Is it making me read this? But no, it's crashed in the tutorial. Oh, that's the fucking Rising Star sign of quality. All right, awesome. The game crashed in the tutorial, really? Oh boy. Yeah, you could have added 5 more, I'm just saying. This was like 2004-ish as well. I think like around this time was when people started doing the thing where you could set 60 hertz in like in European games. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know why it only runs at 50. Sword game can't hack it? Yeah. It did tell me that I could do an uppercut, which makes me think that we just have the Devil May Cry moveset. There's that fucking Rising Star quality, yeah. The fucking don't even check to see if the game crashes or not. Just so what is it? Their port of Their port of Deadly Premonition is so bad that it's literally like ruined the game's like reputation among people, where people think it's like a game that constantly crashes and has like tons of bugs. No, it's just the PC port. It's just Rising Star. They made like the worst port of all time. My favorite thing about that port though is that it has a very consistent like crash bug on I think chapter 9, and the best way to deal with it is to just go outside and smoke for like an entire day. For some reason that fixes it. I don't know why. Yeah, Contact for the DS is just like why? They also did Ju on the Grudge for the Wii with like the worst like box art of all time. Yeah. Alright, I'm doing practice basic movements. Control according to the message to move ahead. Here I go. Oh, it's making the sound because that's me. It's the game confirming that I've followed the tutorial. That's why. There we go. I did it. Yeah, it had plenty of issues as is, but it wasn't as bad as people think it is. But it was like, you know, it wasn't perfect because they made that game on a shoestring budget. And they spent most of the budget going to fucking Twin Peaks. Hello, Brent. How's it going? Oh, there we go. Wait, no, you have to wait for it to tell you that the tutorial's coming up. It doesn't let you until you do it. Alright, move ahead. Target can be fixed by locking onto the enemy. I wonder if it's going to crash at the same point. If it does, I'll just skip the tutorial. Alright, move ahead. Locking on... Okay, here we are. Lock onto you. What do you mean downwards? I'm doing away from the enemy and it's not working. That crashes it for some reason. Wait, no, what? It's not a crash at all. It's fucking... I thought the game crashed, but no, it's just like really bad instructions, and then like the game freezes to like force you to get them. Alright. These are like, the instructions are like misspelled, and like, it's not clear how I'm supposed to do this. You just have to, yeah. You just have to, if you just keep mashing, it works. They're just telling me to repeatedly do this over and over again. Alright. Why do I have to hold the stick downwards? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. No, I get it. Alright, I win. Move ahead. By attacking the enemy at the pregnable timing. Who fucking translated this? I think like someone's dog translated this. This isn't even machine translation. Who the fuck says impregnable timing? Like what? While the lock-on cursor turns in red, sword time can be activated by hitting with the first attack. What does that mean? What do you mean while the lock-on cursor turns in red? Okay, you're telling me to do dash attacks, that's why. Why was that so loud? Here I go, I'm chaining attacking. Okay, here we go. Sword time can be continued with dash attacks. Here I go. This is fucking janky as hell. Alright, start game, whatever. The game is like really badly balanced, so it's gonna be really loud sometimes, I guess. There's nothing I can do about it. Pregnable timing? Really? I genuinely did think the game crashed, because I was trying things, but it wasn't doing anything. I was just like, okay, well...
Wicked demons called Yaki lurk in the shadows. The Yaki Empress stained the dark history of the continent, repeatedly ordering her mischievous minions.
Mischievous minions?
One valiant soul stood in their path. His 3 swords brandished the power to cut demons in half.
Oh, he's got like the Metal Wolf Chaos, like,
Facing
weapon select.
alone, the shrine mediums guided and protected.
This is a very, very bad translation, and of course it is, because it's fucking Rising Star.
And the hero disappeared in the outreaches of Mount Aura with the swords that brought victory.
Mount Aura.
Where it is said he was enshrouded in a divine light. To foster a success,
Yeah, PAL exclusive localization and everything.
word that he suppressed the demons spread across the land, and talented fighters soon knocked on his door. After rigid training, the master discovered a ferocious will in the eyes of his youngest apprentice. Entrusted with a heavy sword transmitting his master's secrets, he left
Transmitting
the
his
village
master's
and went out
secrets.
to gad the
Compare this to Bujingai. I need to play Bujingai at some point, but I have to roll it first. Yeah, imagine living with a woman and her swords on Mount Aura. Few years later. Not a few years later, just few years later. Yeah, the Gacked video game. I saw someone refer to that game as the forgotten Gacked video game once, and I was just like, no, it's not. Everyone knows that game. It's not forgotten at all, come on. Great FMV. Uh-huh. He's out of here. I guess they tried to make a wuxia game? Is that why everything's like flying around? That's what I have to assume, right? Not enough people trying to make wuxia games, so they've got that going for it. But I feel like probably Genji was probably better at it. Why did he say Shifu? Why did he not just say Master? Like, come on. Attacked Dojo. A group of Yaki demons and the dojo encompassed in flames are what awaits Lei Yun, who has returned from his training quest. The curtain opens on Lei. These read like the fucking, you know those like guides that McCall always like prints out so he can play Taiwanese like video games. They all just read like that. I was just reading all of these in McCall's voice. Now loading. Encompassed in flame. How many dots they putting after loading? I bet this game is like actually comprehensible if you play it in Japanese, but like it's gonna be a fucking nonsense English translation for sure. Got Herb. Why is it so delayed? I'm like I'm doing the samurai thing of like cutting an object in half and then I put my sword away and it breaks, but to everything in the game for some reason. Why is it so slow? These designs are alright. He's got that going for it. Whoops, I missed because I wasn't locked on. Why are the enemies like so loud when you hit them? What? I'm in sword time. I didn't want to be in sword time. I got Flower Blade. I got Flower Blade? Flower Blade. Nope. In here, maybe? Oh, it's got Durab Infinite. It's got Durab.infinite.
Atomic Runner just cheered 100 bits. Encompassed in flames, I abide through stiff training to excellent and impregnable time.
Where's my Flower Blade? It's not in here. This is so slow. It's like 6 seconds to get to the item menu. Are you kidding me? I would love to know why I have an evade button and a dash button when they do the exact same thing, basically. Also, I'm not like launching enemies into the air. It's just doing it for me, basically. I guess that's supposed to be this encounter because I didn't dash for that one. It's just sometimes like glowing red and I'm not sure why because they did not... Yeah, it's got SNES Lagoon menu loading. I missed the Flower Blade. I got heavy spells. I got Yellow Warrior Blade. Like... Okay, that's... Okay, hang on. I did it. Wow. It really feels like the sword time just comes out by accident every single time because I don't know how you. I got Grim Reaper blade apparently. Yeah, like you launch them in my sky. You do the thing to launch them in the sky. Half the time they don't go in the sky, and the rest of the time you can't see them. So it's like, what? Can I cut these trees down? No. I got redstone. Like, what? What do any of these things do? Yeah, maybe they're crafting materials or something? I don't know. Will there be sword crafting? Maybe? Because I'm getting a lot of blades, right? I pressed the lock-on button. It didn't lock onto any of them. Okay, I sword timed all of them and they all died. Okay, well... It looked cool, but okay. It's because when they spawn, they have like 5 straight seconds of invulnerability. I'm not timing this at all. I'm just running up to them and attacking them, and it's always fucking red for some reason. Yeah, it's not like pure nonsense. It's not like Zone of the Enders 2, which literally has like the worst translation ever. But it's like just enough that it's like kind of incomprehensible. Yeah, do the... It feels like sometimes I like hit them and then it just like whiffs the attack and then maybe I have to like keep pressing dash to keep doing it. Yeah, why does the camera always want to go low as well? The seal appears to have broken. I got Flower Blade. Okay. I like how the temple was like on fire apparently, but like all they've done is they've like lit this like cart on fire and then there's like a single flame arrow over here. It's like, it's not very convincing. Well, that loaded fast. Why does the menu take so long? By collecting a fixed number of these hidden game extras will be unlocked. Great. Project spell of light that temporarily stops an enemy that it hits. Sword time can be activated by hitting the sword attack. What? But it just gives me sword time for free anyway. So it's like, why would I need that? Alright. Oh no, flying enemies. I'm gonna press the lock-on button. I'm gonna dash at it. I'm pressing triangle and it's like dropping. It feels like it drops the triangle input a lot. Maybe it's because I'm missing like something about like the timing of it or something. I think I have to like press triangle during the combo and not after it, which is what it sounded like. Nope. Hmm? Okay, yeah, you have to press triangle during a combo, otherwise you don't like continue it. You have like insane airtime as well. It's like, why is it like this? It sure is a video game that the people who made Vampire Rain made. I just skipped everyone in the room. Do I have to be holding the analog stick down if I want to do like an extended combo? I think I do. Why do I have to hold it down? Because yeah, I can't like dash out of the... Also, every single sound effect in this game is like balanced wrong. Every single one is like really quiet or really loud. There's no in between. Oh god. Oh, okay, I activated sword time, I guess. You should just be activating sword time all the time because it just instantly kills everything, apparently. Alright, I did it. 4 hits. Yeah, what was the bat level 2? Does that matter? I think enemies might be infinitely spawning here. No, we ran out. Okay. I haven't been hit a single time, by the way. Am I ever gonna get hit in this game? Probably, right? Whoop, I jumped out of it by accident. I guess if you whiff an attack, it like really sticks you in place like that. I guess that's your like punishment for like missing. Yeah, I don't know how to extend combos in the air. Oh, I got hit. Oh no, I don't think it actually tickled my life bar, so. I finally saw an enemy do an attack though. What? Wait, I was like, why is that one doubled up? But no, they spawned in the exact same spot and then just split off afterwards. They were just like, yeah, fuck it, man. What is the timing for like sword time exactly? It just seems arbitrary. Like, how am I supposed to time it? Why did you attack in that direction? It's like not... It just decided to stop locking onto anything, so I missed all of it. Okay. I genuinely don't know what the timing is for this. Like, it just seems to turn red, like, completely arbitrarily. Like, is he doing an attack? I can't tell. That looked good. What? Okay. Ow. What? The lock on is like completely fucking like nonsensical. Like I can't tell if it like did the bat die? Like why did it just disappear? I don't know, whatever. This seems interesting. I got killer spells. This is literally translated about the quality of those like random subs you find for like old like John Woo movies where like everyone is talking about like it's like showing their face or whatever. Whoop. I like how this is like the 4th time I've gone down this exact corridor, by the way. It's just they've copy pasted it like 5 times. I got herbal medicine. Hardcore 101 has a pretty big write-up on this one, huh? I feel like sometimes they really care about games for some reason and sometimes they just don't. So you get like 3 sentences. I genuinely don't know what they meant by holding the stick down. Like, do I have to click it in? I got Mighty Strategy Blade. Do I have to hold it down, as in literally downwards, or what? I think you literally have to hold it in the direction down. Why? Why is it the direction down? Yeah, it is just the direction. Why do I have to hold down? It makes no fucking sense. Like, huh? Used to reference hidden unlockables that don't exist, but the writer thought they remembered them existing, or it still references them. That's interesting. Very odd. Okay, I killed him. I got my strategy blade. I need to go get those herbs, I guess. I put the game on normal, but it still seems like if I get hit, it does no damage. I got death neutralizer. What? Hang on, I have to like sit here and wait for like 5 minutes for the menu to load. Fully restores health. Performs a secret art of perpetual youth and longevity. When the player dies, it automatically fully restores health. Okay, so we just have that now. This spell fully charges the sword time timer and raises the user's attack power temporarily. Okay. Why is the door sealed? Because there is a guy here. Like it doesn't feel right because yeah, you have to hold down in the direction to like continuously do combos for some reason. So it's like, why do I have to hold down? So the entire game just feels wrong because like you just press triangle while holding down to continuously like fly towards a guy and attack him. Very strange. This is absolutely trying to be a wuxia game, yeah, because it's set in China even. Oh no, it actually is on fire, but it's in the cutscene because they couldn't render it. Oh, okay. What? Oh, she's using magic, I guess. Okay. They did make blinks, yeah. The only thing anyone remembers them for, basically. What is that outfit?
So, our paths cross again yet?
Could you be talking any quieter?
Stay back, Tao Jung.
What is the balancing in this game? Oh, I guess the stage just ends. Okay, what? Genuinely, I think they were talking, but like it was so quiet that it was barely under like the absolute like lowest limit on fucking OBS. Why is it so quiet? I got combo 11 time 8. What? Okay. Yeah, they made Vampire Rain. Okay, it's checking memory card. For a really long time. There we go, we did it. I'm now saving. Why was the why was the voice acting so quiet? Can I change that? I did change it to stereo. Do I have to change it back to monaural to be able to hear anything? Yeah, this game feels almost designed to be like baffling. Upon reaching the main hall at long last, Leon is attacked by a huge shadow. Can he crush this terrible power that rips... Heck, wait, can he crush this terrible powerful that rips the ground? Meet with the foe. Terrible powerful, okay. Terrible powerful.
With Mengwei's assistance,
Oh, I can hear them now.
Father!
They heard us, they spoke up.
An honor. A sustenance for Mengwei. Your cursed destiny of the netherworld burdens you.
Your cursed destiny of the netherworld.
So,
No more.
What?
feeble mortal.
Oh. Who said no more? Oh, bye.
The damned.
The Damned. He just remembered a really good punk band that he likes. The Damned. Why were the voices so quiet in that one cutscene then? What was going on there? Where did this guy come from? Why is this? Why is he so loud? What? Okay, he's huge as well. I'm gonna. Oh, his fire attack hurts me. I think the red is supposed to... No, because he was doing an attack there and it never came red. I generally don't know what causes it to turn red. It just does it... It's completely arbitrary. I think there is literally no like rhyme or reason as to it. So yeah, it's red now. Like, why? Now it's sword time. Is this the terrible powerful? I can't tell. What? It like just stopping your combo in its tracks if you don't seemingly press the correct button is baffling. Ow. Look how much health he hit, by the way. It's like it's supposed to be a boss, but he's doing no damage to me whatsoever. Ow. I don't know what that hitbox is supposed to be, but okay. Oh, he's on the floor now. You can't like input cancel. You can't like act like what's it called? You can't special cancel like anything into a dodge or anything. So if you are just attacking, you just get hit by things. You can't do anything about it, which is really funny. So it's probably good that everything does no damage. Why does the lock on break? Like, why is it? Alright, I'm holding down. Why does he get like launched like miles away as well? Like, okay, I won. Huh? Was that the powerful terrible, or was that just a guy? I guess it was like a boss stage. Yeah, that guy seemed really hard. I kind of just... Oh! Oh, a pure power entity. Yeah? Never!
Lei-Yun. Your daughter's been.
You are.
But your wounds.
No need. I feel
What kind of... Yeah, what's...
bound with force.
Your gifts are bound with force.
Mastered the awakening sword.
Yes, with great skill.
My finest student, you can end this. The awakening sword will guide you to the three swords of Yi. Take the divine sword.
Yeah, these used to be called Swords of Yi in development, apparently.
And Tao Zhong.
I'll save her. I won't fail you.
I'll save her.
Means to destroy all mankind. So that is why Ming Wei has... if you can rescue Tao Zhong, Ming Wei will be... Forgive me, Lei-Yun.
Shifu!
Shifu!
My spirit released. The transmigration complete.
The transmigration! Why is this guy like twice as loud as everyone else in the game? The transmigration complete. Alright, I beat that stage. That was easy. I didn't get any red stones. Oh, I got 3, sorry. Yeah, I assume it's just because they're playing the sound file twice, right? Just to make it echo. Alright. We've completed Attack Dojo. And now we've defeated... Why is it checking the memory card again? I just saved. You don't... Why? You don't have to scan the memory card again. It's just like... You know what that file looks like. Just oh, it's Mount Aura track. Okay. Lei-Yun runs to save Tao Zhang and get vengeance for Mount Yandi. He heads for Mount Aura, which is covered in mist. Aim for the summit of Mount Aura. Okay, here I go. I need to go to the bathroom as well. Hang on. After this cutscene.
Lei-Yun.
Oh, it's just a drawing.
You
Okay.
hear what my mind speaks? Black magic deprives my freedom of movement, as only my voice can reach you. Now that Father has been defeated, you are our only hope.
Mm-hmm.
Please, defeat the Gyaki and save our corrupt world from anarchy. Once enshrined by my father, in the far reaches of Mount Aura lie the
Dude, the
swords
art's
of
nice.
Yi. Only one pure at heart can wield them.
The game doesn't look
Liberate the
bad,
power of the divine
but it runs at 25
power.
FPS is the problem.
Run to the swords.
Run to the swords. run to the swords. Now loading. What games do you think they played before this that they were like, yeah, let's make that? It has to be Onimusha, right? They had to have played Onimusha and be like, what if this was Wuxia? Because they basically just put the they put like a weird Issing counter in it that doesn't make any sense. So this doesn't look too bad for the PS2. This is quite nice. Bujingai was 2004, I think. I'm trying to remember. I think it's somewhere around there. But yeah, hang on, I'll be right back. Need to get water as well. For some reason, my leg went like completely numb. I don't know why. Because I wasn't singing or anything. It was just like, nope, time for all the blood to leave my leg. Did I unlock anything new or interesting? Why are redstones just in my inventory? Man, Onimusha is way better than anything I could think of. Damn. At least it like instantly leaves the menu. It just takes ages for it to switch for some reason. Oh, hang on. I have to get the redstones and heavy spells. I feel like I'm going to be sitting on like a massive treasure trove of those because I haven't used a single one yet. Whoa, brain. Look at these brain guys. Ow. Ow. Oh good, they like explode when you kill them. Why did I go flying? The lock-on is so shit. Just does not work the way you want it to. Like, you want it to just, you hold the lock-on and it, like, instantly picks the next guy, but no. Whoop. I think maybe my combos are short because I'm not holding down on the, like, analog stick. Because it's so unintuitive to do that, so I'm just not thinking of it. Can I anything up here? Oh, also the fucking camera being inverted is so annoying. Because now I'm just constantly looking at the floor when I don't want to be. What? Like, I'm trying to move it down. This is why like I was holding down that whole time to try and make it go down. And it just wasn't going. And then for some reason it did start to do it? I don't know. Ow. Why are there like demon mines? Oh, I got a dragon stone and my health bar increased. Okay, that's just in a random... So I just have to destroy everything in the level because I might miss those, I guess. Yeah, lock onto the guy. Oh, I went into sword time. I didn't get hit. I thought I got hit there. There we go. I did it. Why did I go in sword time? Like, that mechanic makes no fucking sense. Like, I generally don't know what I'm supposed to do to activate it. It just seems to activate on its own sometimes. I figured it out. Okay, it literally was just that I wasn't holding down on the analog stick, so if I did a combo, it would just end and then I would hit the floor. So I have to hold down while I'm doing combos, which is just, it feels so bad to do. What? Did I not lock onto that guy? What is the camera doing? Like, it locked onto that guy and then decided it didn't want to lock onto him anymore. There we go. Yeah, alright, I figured it out. Wow, it's all time. Time to I have to literally destroy every single destructible object in the game because some of them have like health bars and shit in them. This camera is like so erratic. Like, why? It seems to have a life of its own half the time. Like, these environments look really nice at least. Like, this is decent looking. Like, they're going for something, but it's like... What? I got Trinity Physician sword. Trinity Physician? Trinity Physician. It has a durability of 1. This has a minuscule amount of healing effect. Health recovers when attack score hits. Okay. I don't need that, so... Can I increase the durability? What's with the durability timer? I got Winged Cloud. I don't understand what these blades are for. Okay, I got sword time. That seems completely broken as well, because it just seems like you just get to spam it as far, like, across the entire arena until you find someone. be like enemy directly behind me and I have to press triangle to like... I have to hold down in the opposite direction that the enemy was in to like continue the combo, which just feels really weird and like not correct. I don't know. It's like strange. Are there multiple pages of swords? Oh yeah, there is. I didn't even notice that. Oh, okay. That's why I couldn't find any of the fucking swords I picked up, because they're all on a different page. Has the effect of converting health into dragon power. As health is lost, dragon... What the fuck is dragon power? That's the exact same thing as well. Like, what's the difference between these? This one just has a higher air gauge. Improving users' physical strength when it expands the dash distance. A deep-seated grudge is held inside. Pain suffered increases and health is lost twofold. The nature spirit that recovers health doesn't... What? The nature spirit that recovers dragon power doesn't appear. Huh? I guess these are just really strong weapons. Pain suffered increases and health is lost. I guess you just take double damage, I guess is what it means. Yeah, is it useful info to know that enemies can have levels? I don't know. I guess I just saved those like swords for bosses. Very strange. Oh, these are all the mine things I have to avoid. God, the camera just is so unusable. Why would I need more dash distance for as well? Like, I could already dash across the entire... Going back is not permitted, apparently. Oh, I hit 2 enemies, and that counted as my combo ending for some reason, so it just dropped to the floor. Ten hits. Hopefully the game is not too loud, because the balancing in this game is fucking nonsense. I genuinely don't know how to balance this game, so I'm just leaving it as it is. What is the camera doing? Like, I held lock on, it just didn't lock onto the next enemy. What the... Seriously, you're just trying to make me sick now. Fortunately, like, I was really expecting this game to make me, like, insanely motion sick, but so far it's been, like, pretty much fine. I wonder if that's gonna get worse. Ow. I got Ever Victoria's Blade. Okay, accidentally activated sword time. I got Heavenly Eyes Blade. Are these any new ones? Why do enemies have levels as well? Like, does it matter that they have levels? Oh, we got Bandit Suppressor. These were the same weapon. I don't understand what the difference between these is. This one has durability too. I guess, does it mean, when it says durability, I think it means how many I have in my inventory and not actual durability. Because I think the bar is the actual durability of the weapon. Okay. I have so many blades. I'm not going to use any of them, because why would I use any of them? Because all the enemies die in one hit anyway. It's a little low, but the sound... Yeah, like, I don't want to turn it up because the sounds will then just, like, drown me out, is the problem. Ow. What exploded and hit me? Whatever. It's also, like, I genuinely cannot see the health bar, so if I take damage, I can't tell. Half the time, it's so small. I'm stuck on this wall, so I can't attack this guy around this corner, I think. This guy's level 4, but he still dies in 3 hits, so what does the level do? It's fine. I mean, there's music. I can't hear the fucking music because all the sound effects are too loud. Are those healing me? What's going on? I think those are healing me, but I can't tell because, again, the health bar is too small. Yeah, I recovered a bit. Like, did I? Like... Oh, I can't hit that because there are enemies in the room, but I can't... Why did the lock-on break? I have to, like... They put this thing in the room just to make you lock onto it every single time, apparently. I have to hold this controller so weird just to make it so I can do the lock-on stuff properly. Oh, dash, there we go. Okay, I unlocked onto that guy because I thought he was dead, and then... Why did I go into sword time? I couldn't even see the icon to see if I was in red or not. Wonder if the manual like explains sword time better, if it's just as like it's just as nonsense. Why did I dash in the opposite direction? None of this game's mechanics make any fucking sense. It just seems to play itself half the time. Okay, I can't see anything because... Yeah, go up there. Why is there a... And yeah, I keep having to like constantly like recenter the camera because otherwise I will just start attacking that thing that I can't hit yet. What? I did press triangle, but he's not doing it. Probably because I must have let go of down. Why are there so many fucking enemies in this area as well? Like, I was just having to fight, like, tons of these guys. I must be missing something, right? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I guess the game just, like, recovers your HP sometimes. I don't know. How many guys do I have to kill exactly? I still can't hit it. Oh, well, finally we broke it. Alright, we did it. Yippee. Why did it break then? Did it have to be in sword time? Like, what? I tried to hit it in sword time and nothing happened. Like, I don't... This game makes no fucking sense. Alright. Well, I beat it and now I can move on. That didn't get me anything, it didn't seem like. I just hit things for like 10 straight minutes. I'm gonna zoom. There we go. My combo whiffed there because it just like hit, it like rubbed up against the wall and that made it go up, which made it so that I couldn't hit it anymore. Lock on, dude. Why did it lock? There was a guy like directly in front of me and I pressed the lock on button to be like, okay, it's gonna lock onto that guy, and then it locked onto a guy across the room. Like, what the fuck is going on in this game? Genuinely feels like we found the first video game with like a mind of its own. I mean, the music is like... It just sounds like every video game set in China, basically. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. Ow. Please lock on. While I'm holding the lock on button, please lock onto something. What is going on? Alright. Alright, I win. It's probably gonna spawn like 5 more guys though. What a surprise! It's exactly what it did! Yeah, the game's playing me. The fact that you have to do the full combo or you can't, like, it just seems like you can't, like, string on after it if you don't do the whole thing. Just makes it so, like, unwieldy to hit things. So it means that it's literally just more optimal to like, but then if you do that, you like whiff your attack. I don't know. Is it gonna spawn more guys or is there a guy? Okay. They love doing this. Hang on, I'm gonna go in the menu and I'm gonna equip a different weapon, see what that is. I pressed the wrong button, so I have to wait like 10 seconds. Improving users' physical strength and expands the dash distance. Yeah, let's pick this one because it has more air. The weapon is filled with evil spirits. The power of a dwelling divine beast is required to use it. Okay, well I guess I'm not using those weapons then. I guess I have to find the sword of Yi that lets me like equip that weapon. Like, because there were 3 colored swords, right? So maybe like I have to get the appropriate sword to be able to equip one of those, but it's like, why? Why am I picking them up now? Like, what's the point in it? I'm pressing triangle to attack things by accident. Alright, I win. Because I got into sword time and sword time just breaks the game. Alright, the seal appears to have broken. Like, this looks cool. Like, this looks nice. If you just don't look out on the edge where it's kind of like PS2 like rock places or whatever. What? Oh. What's one of these? I can't lock onto it. I think I just have to hit it. Oh wait, no, it's what? Okay, it's active now. It's just not very clear at all. Okay. Oh look, another one and another one. To unlock that door, I guess. Huh? I can just see them from here. Are there things to break in this room? Can I go in here? No. Oh, I can lock onto it. It's just that you can kill it, so you can de-lock onto it or whatever. Why? The lock-on just broke for no reason, so I ran off the ledge for... So it's like... Alright, my enormous hitbox hit it. Like, literally, I was locked onto it, and I was pressing the attack button, and just for some reason, it decided to unlock onto it, so I was holding down, because I have to hold down to do combos, and it made me run off the ledge. This game makes no fucking sense. Yeah. Anything in this room? Oh boy, more enemies to attack. Did that guy die or not? I can't see the other guy that's in this room. No, he didn't. Why would you have flying enemies that are constantly like moving across the entire room where you can't see them, and then have a camera that is like completely uncontrollable? And why does the camera do this? Every time you get into that, it like points you straight up where you can't fucking see anything. Great camera. Alright, I hit the thing even though I couldn't see the fucking reticule. He's got that sword. I got Heavenly Eyes Blade. A sitting video by the guy who's in there looks really good at it. Cool. Can you find like a really high res like upload of that? So you can like get rid of all the artifacting and those from like bitrate and shit. Cause yeah, I got a replacement monitor recently. So now I'm just like living. I'm just like, holy shit, video games are so high quality now. Who knew I could be living like this? Alright, we did it. This camera is unusable. Like... I go flying across the room in a direction that an enemy wasn't, so... Can I destroy these? No. Okay, good. That means I haven't missed anything. Ow. Genuinely, I feel like I'm never in danger from anything, so I just mash buttons, like... because... I take so little damage from enemies, even on normal. What the fuck does this game look like if it has a hard mode, exactly? I'm assuming you have to beat the game to unlock hard or something. Why is it repeatedly sporting enemies across the room? Get dunked on. Is there anyone else in this room? I can't tell. Oh, there were enemies in this room. They just couldn't see them because the game didn't lock onto them at any point. I'm trying to like bait out sword times somehow. I don't know how the fuck you bait out sword times. We're just doing this over and over again, but I don't think it's working. Wasn't there another? Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't there another enemy in here? All right. what percentage of the review at the end is going to be the word why? Probably, yeah, probably like 40% or something like that. It's just like none of the mechanics make any sense. Like it's just a video game where things happen, and you just kind of live with it. Because like how do you activate sword time exactly?
With thine proof, you are the one.
What?
And let the heavens fall for any fool who cannot.
Who is voicing this character? Being voiced by like a business tutorial man.
The awakening sword. My powers come alive as evidence.
Is that my character?
I
Is that who's
the
saying that?
dragon.
Oh no, it's
My
the
power to
sword.
bend time, I grant to you.
Oh great, I have the power to bend time now. Blue Dragon for the Xbox 360. Okay.
Ha! Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha!
It looks so stupid, but you know what? It's like the fucking Metal Wolf Chaos like weapon select. If you ever played that game, like when you select weapons, it just busts out these enormous fucking like weapon racks that you pick from. It's awesome.
In the blade you swing. These mystical creatures live in a
It's a decent drawing of a dragon.
The swords the Gyaki carry have been tarnished with anger and hatred and cannot be used to defeat them. But you can purify their blades by transferring the divine beasts from the Sword of Yi.
Uh-huh. Okay. This is just explaining what I already knew.
Into the same form as the sacred sword and demonstrates further powers.
Demonstrates further powers, uh-huh.
Swords were once great blades of highly trained warriors, as do the divine beasts. These redeemers will come to your aid.
Why they even bother dubbing? I don't know. They probably thought it would make the game sell more copies or something. It was around the time when, like, I think they were really mandating, like, dubs as well. So it's, like, it was pretty rare to find a game that wasn't dubbed, if I remember correctly. Because, like, yeah, like, Onimusha was, like, dubbed, even though they had, like, famous Japanese voice actors. They just found, like, random guys off the street to, like, voice fucking... like, all the characters. Like, Samanosuke. They literally found people off the street for Silent Hill 2, I'm pretty sure. So it's, like... I don't know, it was just the time where like people just thought that like dubs were what you're supposed to do, I guess. Oh, Roro. Challenge stage. Dragon Penetralia. Hang on. Hone yourself to master your sword skills and lay down your sword to know thyself. Become a true fencer to cut down all the wicked Gyaki. What does that mean? powerful winged force floats down in front of Lei Yun. These screams from this beast rip through the air and shake the earth. This is the start of many a tragic battle. I want to see the challenge stage. Hang on. What is challenge stage? Yeah, you have like a real voice actor that's read gibberish. That's what Zone the Enders 2 is. Like all the fucking voice acting in that is decent. This is just Realm of Darkness from Onimusha. It literally just looks like Realm of Darkness from Onimusha. They literally just copy pasted it from Onimusha. Alright. Well. This game's load times are insane. What is the worst load time game? It might be this or 10,000 Bullets. Ooh, hang on. I'm getting experience now. Why am I getting experience? Why was I not getting experience before, but now I am? Like, what? What do I need experience for? Also, the lock-on. Dude. It's all time. I missed everything because they all died anyway. I'm going to press select. Let's see if there's a new menu. There's a new menu. There's a level up menu. Level up Blue Dragon. Leveling up Divine Beast Strength capability. Leveling up... Okay, they're all just strength capability. Huh? I guess we just improved this. Level up achieved. Okay. Whatever. It seems unsealed. However, signs of enemies still remain. What are you talking about? Okay, you have to run into the room. Alright. I hit everything and I won. Oh, look at this guy. Like a weird Batman. They're trying so hard to do like Kei Tamamiya shit in this game. Yeah, level up the Xbox 360 RPG Blue Dragon, which also has leveling up. We have like layers of levels. I need to play Blue Dragon at some point. Maybe not on stream though. Doesn't seem like a very interesting stream game. Got the guy from Deep Purple in it. That's about it. Oh, Six House as well. That Garth game, yeah. Did it say something? I wasn't looking. I think that I killed everything. Oh no, or more enemies. Is this literally just an infinite farm stage, like, for me to kill things on? Or is it like... I guess they're spawning, like, stronger enemies each time, so maybe it's just like... How long can you last? You can leave at any time. That's a decent concept, I guess. Oops. Lock on. Look. Oh, there's a guy here. That's why. They're still doing like absolutely no damage to me whatsoever. Ow. Trying to get sword time somehow, but I'm just running up to people and mashing until I get it, basically. What the fuck did the camera just do? Did like a full like 360 spin. Like not even horizontal, it was like a vertical one or something. Ow. I got Ever Victorious Blade. I can't fucking see anything. Okay, there we go. I found it. It's a projectile they have to hit people with. So if I want, I can just use an item that just gives me instant store time, I guess. The weird machine voice that reads out all your actions for some reason? What? Oh, there's enemies. Up we go. I got Graceful Tiger Blade. I feel like, okay. Wait, you get sword from this? Oh no. The seal appears to have broken. Alright, so you can leave at any time, but if you keep doing it... I got purple beard sword. Purple beard sword? Purple beard sword? This has a minuscule healing effect. Dragon power recovers when attack scores hit. Okay. The sword controls... Oh, no. Yeah. The sword obtained with Blue Dragon can Divine Beast can control the time. It can be equipped only with Dwelling Blue Dragon. Okay. Purple beard sword? I have 1,000 experience already. Everything's now level 3. Alright, cool. So... Is there any reason to use the Awakening Sword? Because I can't level it, and this has, like, way higher stats. Alright. That's the equip sound? Hello, Ilya. How's it going? Purple Beard Sword. Blue Dragon... There is a Blue Dragon DS? I didn't even know that existed. Huh? These are just, like, shuriken from... You know, basically. Why did me... Oh my god, it has to load the sword in. Oh no. Every time I change weapon, it has to load the entire game again. Are you kidding me? There's 2 Blue Dragons on DS? Oh my god, I can't even say it anymore. This game is not real. This game is completely fake. I've been, like, tricked. Probably better games than the 361, huh? I need to, like, find somewhere that sells, like, Xbox 360 games for, like, $1 or whatever so I can buy a bunch of old RPGs. Yeah, I made this after my bump combat game. Are you proud of me? You proud yet? Do we get to fight a dragon now? At least fighting a dragon sounds awesome. Yeah, Dragon Penetralia. Why would you call it that? Yeah, you have like an insane over-the-top sword sheath and you don't even get to quickshot them. It's just like, you have to load the entire sword in every time. Completely insane video game.
Another human bearing the blade. Could be interesting.
Young Yuan.
Why was that so loud?
Don't make me laugh.
Hello Bloom, thank you for the resub.
No man dare tread on the altar.
Dragon Penetralia.
And here is your grave.
With Shifu's power,
She sounds so familiar.
Ha! You whimpering puppy.
She also sounds like text-to-speech.
Creature maker.
Oh, do you know what she sounds like? Speaking of Metal Wolf Chaos, she sounds like the secretary from Metal Wolf Chaos. That's what it is. She's doing that exact voice. Maybe it's that voice actress. There's quite a few voice. There's another one that I can't think of though. They could also be that one. I don't know. Is it just gonna teleport a dragon into the room? Yes. Oh, look at this motherfucker. All right. It's like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. This is like Black Eyes Green Dragon or some shit. I don't know. Ow. Oh, that hit me. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, this guy's actually dealing damage to me at least. So now we have an actual fight to play. So I can't just ignore the mechanics anymore. Yeah. Triangle, zoom. Oh, it was active for a really long time. All right. It's so... This game is so unresponsive. And it's like impossible to see anything because the camera's flying around. At least now it feels like an actual video game and not like a fake one. But also, how do I avoid anything? Bianca Allen. What else has she voiced? How am I supposed to hit it if it just does that every time and I can't cancel out of it? Do I just have to run in, do 3 hits and then like jump out or something? But he just does it any... I don't know. It seems like I'm doing like no damage to him as well. So I must be missing something. Hang on. Whoops. I must have to sword time him, right? Or maybe this weapon doesn't do anything to him, maybe? Ow, I got hit twice and I died. The Death Neutralizer has smashed up one. What? The Death Neutralizer has smashed up one. What the fuck is that? What are you saying? I pressed the wrong button. Now I have to do this. Can I equip any of these swords? Alright, a weapon of ability strengthened by a divine beast has been equipped. Okay, I have to transform the swords into an existing sword that I already have, I guess. Okay, now, okay, it's so confused. Why are they color-coded then? Okay, I'm gonna do this one because it has high power and just see if this does anything. I don't know. I have to wait 5 minutes for the game to load, even though I'm equipped with that sword currently. I don't know why the game has to load the entire game again. Oh good, I couldn't avoid that because the game was loading. I'm like tickling his health bar a little bit now. I'm clearly missing something though. There's like some mechanic that I'm not getting. How do I tell what the durability of my weapon is though? I tried to dash into it even though there was fire there. Am I missing a key mechanic or something? I feel like I have to hit sword time, right? But the sword time mechanic makes no fucking sense, so I don't know how to do that. Yeah, impregnating time takes time. Yeah, I think you have to do sword time, but the problem is sword time doesn't make any sense, so I don't know how to activate it at all. I pressed X, I pressed square like once and he did that whole thing. Like that was a sword timer timing, but like the timer is so short. Like, do I have to hit him with this? No, that doesn't work. She's in Michigan Report from Hell. That's what it is. She's the fucking, is she the secondary like female character? That must be where I remember her from. I'm gonna fully charge the sword time timer, I guess. Oh, my thing starts glowing. Even though I hit it, it still didn't work. How the fuck do you... I'm gonna look at the manual for this to see if that makes any sense, because the sword time mechanic is just nonsense. Yeah, it's just whenever the circle turns red, but how do you make the circle turn red is the thing. Like, it just seems completely random. Like, sometimes it just, like, goes red, like, for no reason, and you're just like, okay, alright, let's find it. Swords of Destiny. Manual. Surely they will not have translated this manual horribly. If I can even find the manual. I cannot find the manual. Well. PS2. I find a box with manual for a tenner. Swords of Destiny, blunt. I found the Eurogamer thing. I'm gonna type sword time and see if he understands it. Nope. He doesn't understand it either. He just says that it happens sometimes. Great. She's the boss lady from Michigan. I think I remember what character she voices. Yeah. I can't remember any of the details of Michigan Report from Hell is the problem. I mainly remember that like the game runs poor. It used to, or I don't know if it still does, but it used to run so badly on PCX2 that you could clip through the floor, through doors and stuff. So you could like get out of bounds and then like soft lock yourself because the game didn't run properly. All right, let's try and figure this shit out. Hang on, I'm gonna turn the lights on as well. What is the fucking timing for this? I have to sit through a 5-minute loading screen. It's still loading. I need to time this. I think, what was it? Okay, I think 10,000 bullets has longer loading times because 10,000 bullets was like 20 seconds long. Problem with this game is that it loads every time you change swords, so you're like way longer. It loads way more often. Okay, at the start of that, it lit up. Like at the start of this like fireball animation, yeah, lit up there and it's gonna lit up, and then it lights up at the very end of it, which... Do I have to hit him right as he's doing it or right afterwards? If I don't get hit by the fucking fireball. But he takes so long to attack if I dash in that I don't get to hit him, so I have to be like right in front of it. I thought he was going to fireball. Ow. I tried to dash around it, but the fireball hitbox is enormous. I got the timing, but the attack just missed it, so it didn't count. What? Okay. If I stand too close to him, he does that. But if I stand far away from him, he does the fireball. Alright. How the fuck do you want me to time this exactly? I can hit him at the end of that, but the fire is still active, so you're just going to hit me. I got the timing there, but it whiffed, so I didn't get to hit. This game is insane, dude. Alright, time to wait for him to do his fucking... This is like a... I said this looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Boss monster, but he like acts like a Crash Bandicoot boss. If that makes sense. I like how I just launched up in the air because I was holding down and I couldn't do anything. Like him like doing this like awkward jump every time he wants to attack me. It just reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Oh, we did it, finally. And I fucked it up because I didn't press triangle. It did like no damage. Oh god, there must be something else I'm missing. Because I don't want to switch weapons to the original weapon because it's going to take fucking 5 minutes to load the game. I got the timing, but the sword attack whiffed because he went sideways and that apparently has no hitbox sideways. So I can't do the dodge attack. I have to do like the dash one. I have to stand in front of it also to make it stop jumping. But then the fireballs distract you if you try and do the dash attack because you can't cancel out of this into a dash because it's really unwieldy. There we fucking go. Alright, we're doing it. I did like a decent amount of damage there. Alright, we figured it out. I don't think it matters what I equip. I think they do the exact same, and I don't want to switch them because it's going to take 5 minutes to load. This menu is so slow, dude. I'm trying to like... I think I'm out of sword time meter, whatever that means. Like, is that good or bad? Like, do I want sword time meter? Do I need that to be able to do sword time in the first place? Is he just gonna ground pound over and over again? Why did the lock-on break? Like if I hit him, it like builds up that meter again. But like, do I need the meter for something? Like I don't understand what the meter does in the first place. Throw the damn fireball. Stop jumping. Oh my god, you need sword time meter to be able to do sword time because it's... But it's never come up before because I've never had to like repeatedly use it. Because I've not understood the mechanic at all. Because it just seems completely arbitrary whether you get it or not. So I have to rebuild sword time back up by attacking them over and over again now. So I can't just like wait for him to do attacks and then bait him into doing it and then just obliterate him. I have to do this shit as well to like build up my fucking meter again. Alright, now at least to get the mechanics, like at least it's like a video game now, and not just me pressing square until I win. Is there any better way of like building up sword time meter? Or do I have to like hit things to get it? Like can I like get them from like dodging or something? I don't know. I don't know how none of that hit me, but okay. Because I couldn't see anything because of the camera. I think you can jump. Okay, I think if you get into a combo, if you press jump to use that as evasion instead of pressing the dash button, I think that's what you need to do. Oh, he's got a laser beam. Okay. The laser beam has a massive hitbox, so I tried to dash to attack him without getting hit by it, and I just jumped straight into it. Alright, time to go into the item menu for like 5 minutes and use a herb. Alright, there we go. This game is bizarre. It's just like, this feels like a fake video game. Alright, he's doing the laser beam again. Yeah. I didn't jump out of the way. What? Oh. I guess he did an attack that let me sword time off of it. I couldn't tell what the fuck he was doing, so okay. Oh, you can cancel attack. If you hit someone while they're trying to do an attack, it just cancels their attack, I guess. Only sometimes. I was hoping he would just die from that. Okay, I got hit by that twice. Look how small this health bar is right now, by the way. I have to play fucking skip rope with his stupid laser beam. Please don't die. It's swear to fucking God. I don't want to waste that, like... Okay. Do I have to get it with sword time to kill it? Look how... It literally doesn't have a health bar anymore. It's literally empty. Alright, I won. I got 500 experience. Okay. Goodbye, Red Eyes Black Dragon or whatever this is. Kingdom Hearts ass mechanic, yeah. I feel like this game would be a lot better if the fucking, like, if sword time made any sense, but it doesn't. Because I can't tell when, it just seems like it's just when they say. Can you speak up?
To slaughter your fellow student. Leiting is long gone. What? All in good time.
Okay, bye. And then he reacts to it. How could what? How could what? You've seen people teleport already. You know that she can teleport. Like, didn't she literally teleported someone else away earlier, didn't she? It was the exact same character even. Why is he surprised by it? Alright, time to wait another 5 minutes for this game to load. I feel like maybe whoever was programming R2 does not understand like basic like disk access, and that's why this game takes forever to do anything. There we go. Okay, we did it. Perfervid Tunnel. The red earth is covered with scorching lava. Stepping in the wrong place spells certain death. Gaki that flutter in the air block Layun's way. Perfervid? Perfervid. That's a real word. Perfervid? Perfervid? Yeah, whoever did loading in this went on to do loading for Deadly Premonition too. Yeah, it's Rising Star. Perfervid? I'm assuming it's perfervid, right? Who the fuck uses the word perfervid? Like, what is with this translation?
I feel you approaching, Lei Young. You heard my call.
That is like someone has a dictionary open and they're like, we need to change this word to make it sound cooler.
Through my mother's lineage as a shrine medium. The three blades are named Blue Dragon, Raging Tiger, and Flaming Phoenix.
Yeah, unfortunately Purple Beard didn't make the cut.
He must attest to his worth. About 20 years ago, when evil ran rampant on the land,
yeah, where's Genbu?
and fought. Just like yourself now.
Just like yourself now alone.
Demons, even cutting down Empress Yang Yuan. However, at that time, Yang Yuan uttered a sinister omen.
Oh no, not a sinister omen. Back to Middle Earth! Wait a minute. She went back to Middle Earth? Hang on a minute. I don't think she's meant to be going back there. Middle Earth? Really? Middle Earth? Back to... Did they translate China as Middle Earth? Yeah, like... Because, like, yeah, China is... I think in Japanese, isn't China the middle country? Like, literally? Why did they translate that as Middle Earth? What the fuck? Like... We're gonna be fighting Nazgul, yeah. What the fuck is this video game, man? Fucking Middle Earth, Jesus Christ. Chop. I got heavy spells. Yeah, Sauron won't see this shit coming. Whoop. Whoop, okay. I guarantee if I touch this lava, I just die instantly, because this seems like the game that would do that. I don't know. For some reason, this weapon has like no... Like, there is no sort of like a ending delay on it. But if I use the Awakening Sword, it has like a full like second delay after you hit something. I got Absolute Potion. Like the vodka, or... Fully restores health and dragon power. I don't know what dragon power even does. Ooh. Do I have to be in sword time to be able to hit that or something? Is that what is going on? Great camera angle. Ooh. Okay, it does no damage to me whatsoever. So it's not even deadly. It's like basically just like hot floor. That does nothing to me. Like, how am I supposed to tell when they're attacking me if it's like a counter hit thing? Because like they don't have very clear attack animations. Please lock onto something. I had L1 hold that entire time. Why does the game feel like so much better with this weapon specifically? Like, it's so shit with the Awakening Blade. Because you end anything and it just cuts your combo off dead. It's also so much faster. spawning more guys in. All right. Okay, yeah, you have to be in sword time to destroy them. Okay, that's completely unclear and the game never told me that at any point, so I just had to figure that out for myself, I guess. I thought it was like an infinite spawner. Did the enemies just despawn? I guess the enemies despawned. Alright. Didn't get anything from that. Wait, can't I just infinitely, like, generate, like, XP off those guys? Because I think they were all giving me experience, weren't they? So it was just like an infinite grind spot, basically. Yeah, he's great. He's got that, like, he's got some, like, crazy, like, he's got some crazy magic that's preventing him from taking damage, I guess. Increase my strength, I guess? I don't know. What is ST and what's POW? Like, power, like, sword time, okay, it's sword time power air, isn't it? Yeah. What the fuck is ST? Also, apparently this sword can control time, but that's not... I don't understand how that's going to come up. Like, how is that relevant? Okay. Oh, I can see through the floor. Please get out the fucking lava. There we go. I got shield spells. Okay. Oh, there's like shit up there as well. Did I miss anything? I have to look up all the way up. I don't know. This game is like janky and it's kind of fucked, but once I figured out the mechanics, it made a lot more sense. But the problem is it's just a weird video game. Hang on a minute. You can only look all the way up if you're standing still. If I start moving, it locks the camera like that. What the fuck? I've never seen a video game do that before. Okay, I'm just looking around to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am missing anything. So that's why the camera feels so weird, because yeah, I'm holding up right now, but if I stand still, it's gonna do that. But then it's locked in place like that. So what? You can't move the camera up and down while you're moving, but the second you do, you can't. What the fuck? Like, who designed this camera? Like, it makes no fucking sense. Perish. Don't land in the lava. Alright. I've never seen a video game do that where you can't move the camera while you're in motion for some reason. Ow. I thought I was going to make that jump, but I didn't. Yeah. Are you seriously gonna put me in a room with this thing? Let me just activate this so I don't have to lock onto it. Hello, Mole. How's it going? Yeah, they all give me experience, so if I wanted to, I could just stand here infinitely and just gain infinite experience off these enemies because it's not stopping me. What the fuck? Oh my god. It just didn't lock onto anything, so I just wasted that sword time, I guess. Okay, so those ones are active the whole time that they're charging, but also their hitbox is active while they're charging, so I can't capitalize on it very well because I just get hit by like that. Alright, there we go. Camera. And it just despawns all the enemies. Like, I don't know. Why does it do that? What's the plot? I have to get the Swords of Yi. To stop Jam 1. I can't remember her name was. Jam 1 or something like that, right? Who went back to Middle Earth for some reason. I don't know why she went back to Middle Earth, but she did. There doesn't seem to be much of a plot in this game. I'm just saying. Seal appears to have broken. Alright, yippee. Ow. Yeah. There are parts of this that feel like someone played Shinobi and then tried to like describe Shinobi to someone else and they didn't really get it, but they tried to make a video game based on it anyway. Isn't there something down here? No. Okay. Yeah, I wonder, because our team doesn't exist anymore. Like, I wonder who owns the rights to this, really. Well, I guess that's true of, like, most video games from this era. It's just that they're kind of just in rights limbo. Like, what happened to Project Gotham Racing, right? That was huge for a time, but then, like, Bizarre got shut down because I think Microsoft forced them to make The Crew for some reason. And then they made, like, a fucking James Bond video game, and then they got shut down. Do I actually have to... Hang on a minute. The door is sealed. Can I... Okay, I can jump out of a dash. Can I... No. I'm wondering if I do actually need to break the seal or if I can just skip this door completely. The problem is if I try and dash into it, it like bumps me up against the door. So I can't jump a second time. Square just forgot and they changed the name to Jacob Quest. Awesome. Because yeah, I wonder, there's got to be like a ton of games that you could probably buy the rights for really cheap that no one cares about. That it was just like, I'm sure eventually at some point someone's going to figure it out and then just like buy en masse like a ton of them and then just make like shitty like Steam ports that are just like wrappers in like PCX2. Oh, Bizarre Racing's got bought out by Activision and then Activision shut them down after they made Blur. Right, that's what it is. I seem to remember that it was The Crew and like the James Bond game that shut them down. Maybe I'm thinking of a different studio. I got a Hermit Potion. Yeah, Parappa the Rapper. It recovers it a small amount. Okay, they made Bloodstone. Okay, I wasn't imagining that. Alright. Oh, I'm 10 short. Oh, those are mines. That's why I can't lock into them. Yeah. I'm paranoid about like every single area having like a breakable thing that has like a health pot in it or something. Because you can get... I got like a permanent life upgrade earlier from one of them. Yeah, Hatsune Miku DLC for Crypt of the Necronauts, which is really funny to me. Whoop. They'll put Miku in fucking anything. And why not? Oh no, a wizard. This came out the same year as Modern Ninja Gaiden. But yeah, definitely... Whoop. I'm trying to lock onto him and the game does not want me to. Alright, bye. I win. Because I used the item that just gives me instant kill. Was that a spear? I got Tiger Fighter Spear, yes. Oh my god, the lock on, dude. What is wrong with it? I dashed into him and I got stuck against the wall and I just went flying across the wall instead of like actually attacking him. Oh my god, this is uncontrollable. I just want to hit him. Where is he? Alright, there he is. Why did that hit me? Perish. And I got launched into lava because I couldn't do anything about it. Awesome. Whoop. Yeah, same year. I don't know which one came out first, but it doesn't really matter. There must be like a bunch of video games that were made because they saw another video game at a trade show and they were like, we could do that faster, and then they just made it first so that it looks like they got copied. Ow. Why did I fly around like that? What the fuck? I'm just gonna use the healing potion from right now. Yeah, what if we improved on this? What if it was just nothing but completely uncontrollable? And sometimes the game just doesn't respond to you inputting things, and it's not very clear why. Like, you can't tell if you're fucking up or not, or if it's just like that. Oh, we just... Injured Tiger Spear. Okay. I pressed jump twice and he only jumped once. Like, what? Why did that happen? Oh yeah, the Raiden Dread, yeah. There's like a there's like a specific name for this phenomenon, isn't it? Because there was like a... Where's this guy? I'm being attacked by a guy, but he doesn't seem to exist. Alright, maybe I just imagined him. Because yeah, there was like Ants and Bugs Life were like the same year. And then there's like, what? Explosion Man in another game that I don't remember the name of. That is literally just the same game. Like, it just keeps happening. Mechanics? No thanks. What? Why did it... Alright. I win. Wait, it didn't break. Why did it not break? I hit it like 5 times. Why does it... I'm pressing... Yeah, like... I was pressing square that whole time and it just decided to drop it for some reason. Why would you build your game around a central mechanic that like barely functions? It just keeps like fucking dunking me somewhere and then the guy like drops somewhere so I can't attack him. This game's like held together with like duct tape. This camera's awful as well. Yeah, the camera's like completely uncontrollable on top of everything else, so it's like impossible to tell what you're doing. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I still don't know what Dragon Power is, by the way. Yeah, I literally just have Shinobi Kunai and stuff like that. Oh, I guess I found the sword. I guess it was just here. Alright. I wouldn't call it Tate. I would say it's Isen more than Tate.
Attest to your true nature. For only true heroic men shall have me. I am Raging Tiger. I endow you with unequaled Herculean strength.
What was the subtitles doing there? Minigame is like it for iOS, but I'm not sure if that's not just another ripoff, not the thing we're thinking. Yeah, I wonder. I remember there being a game that was exactly like Explosion Man. Oh boy, a really big sword. I guess we're just immediately finding all the swords of Yi. I thought that would be like the main quest, is to like go hunt them down, but I guess we're just immediately going to them. Fucking perfervid tunnel, Jesus Christ. You can't name that shit perfervid. Like, who uses that fucking word? It's probably gonna dump me in a boss fight now, right? I can't remember what the name of that phenomenon is, but it's like, yeah, things come in pairs. It's like the whole idea of like things coming in pairs. Like two people have like the same-ish idea around the same time. Windy Burial Cavern. Improve the power of either of the divine beasts to its utmost limit. The sword obtained. The road will open up to you when you have perceived its power. And then challenge stage. Lay down your sword to know thyself. Become a true fencer. Mount Aura soars above the vast ocean of clouds that extend full to Yuan's eyes. There is no turning back. Trace along the side of a cold stone and aim for the top. What? Trace along the side of a cold stone. Do I pick this one, I guess? What? You must not advance ahead of that kind of power. However, do not fear. If you keep on training, you will probably reach it before long. So I can't... I can make that noise constantly. I can't do this one because I need to reach maximum power with... It's so badly translated. I can't tell what it wants. I guess I have to maximize... I have to, like, level up a weapon to its max and then go there. I'm not sure. It's not very clear. Yeah, it's doing Onimusha gatekeeping, but like inside a menu and not in the level. It's very strange. I don't understand. This game seems like they saw a bunch of concepts in other games and just went, what if we did that but like really fucked up? And then they did it in like the most like weird roundabout way possible. Like it's got like the aerial combat from Shinobi, but like every time you do it, it's a Dutch angle and you can't see anything. And then like it's got like the demon realm from Onimusha. Wow, look at the power on that thing. Alright, let's just dump all our levels into power, fuck it. I can't. Okay, Blue Dragon has the longest sword time, and this has the highest power, I think, is what I think you're supposed to be doing, like, based on that. Anyway, time to wait for the game to load the next sword. Why... It's insane that it has to do that. Oh my god, I have a stinger. I found the stinger, guys. He just does it on this sword, I guess. That's literally just the stinger animation. Like, straight up, it's just copied one for one. Chop. Alright. Alright, I win. You just do that and you win. What? Okay, that wasn't the guy. I'm gonna accidentally fucking leave the room halfway through the challenge, aren't I? Best sword found? Yeah. It actually seems kind of bad, honestly. It seems like the Blue Dragon is just straight up better than it every single way. Because it's too slow. It does a lot of damage, but like, so slow. Feels like it's probably not going to be able to... I'm going to accidentally leave this room. It feels like it's not going to be able to like capitalize on sword time like prompts. But maybe it can. The first attack seems quite fast at least. Alright. I do a shit ton of damage at least. Also, sometimes you just like fly to the... You just like instantly touch the ground somehow. I'm not sure what is like causing me to do that, but it's annoying. Alright, you didn't attack while I was standing in front of you, so I win. I got Tiger Fight Spear. Yeah, it seems unsealed. However, signs of enemy still remain. Like, I'm gonna fly into that fucking door in a second. I have to start all over again. Or it's just gonna, like, lock me out. I got Starope Blade. Starope Blade? I fucking... Someone else intercepted the projectile, so I completely whiffed. That's so loud. Why would you... It unlocked from... It unlocked, like, the lock-on from every single character, and I just ran, like, straight into the camera where I couldn't hit anything. Insane video game. What's wrong with you? I'm pressing square. What's happening? Like, what... Yeah, I guess it's like a Greek mythology thing. Someone was trying really hard and using like a fucking thesaurus the entire time, but it was probably like a built-in thesaurus in like Microsoft Word or some shit. And they were like, yeah, this translation is going to be epic. And then they forgot that they need to make it sound like English. Like, Stereoblade is fine, but it's like, it's just a weird word. But like, calling it Middle-earth, like, really? Like, translating China as Middle-earth seems like a fundamental, just like, I put this into Google Translate kind of thing, right? It seems like a machine came up with that one, and it's just like, why did you not do... Because it's like literally translating the two like kanji of like China as like middle and country. No, go up to it. There we go. Alright, okay, when you're in a fight, it just seals the door again. Okay, thank God. Which means I can't accidentally leave the room. You do an attack, please? I hate machine translations, yeah. I was like, what is that emo? But it's Captain Cube being eaten by bees or whatever it's called. I got Ever Victorious Blade and also I got stuck in place. Like, I literally just wouldn't move for some reason. Like, I guess it's cool that you, like, do all this zipping around, but it's, like, so uncontrollable. And, like, all the mechanics just feel completely arbitrary, because there's no way to, like, capitalize on, like, how short that fucking, like, counter window is. Okay, yeah, I think it's just when this sword attacks on the ground. It has a really long wind up afterwards. And yeah, this is like so uncontrollable because like you have to like dash into enemies that you can't see on screen, just hope they're there. And sometimes it whiffs and you're just like, well, I guess I don't get to attack with this. I still don't know what durability is. It's making me not want to equip anything. Oh, okay. The cutscene took so long that the swords like despawned. All that for a fucking sword I already had? Ugh. I just got another Trinity Physician sword, but I already had that. Alright, well. Now it's Durab 2. And I have 3,000 experience, so I can just dump it all into this. Have anything good? Not really. This is all level 4, this is all level 4. And it just seems like, yeah, so the next one is going to be like an air attack weapon, basically. I can afford to set all these to level 5. And have the main stat at level 4. This is such lazy like design as well, because it's 125, 125. The numbers are exactly the same, it's just that one of them is a main one. That's how they're doing it. Yeah, not even Earth, it's country, which is why I think they use the thesaurus at the same time. Like, they machine translated it, and then they, like, pumped it into a thesaurus to, like, change all the words to make it sound, like, sound more complicated, which is how we got shit like perfervid, and, like, what was it called? Dragon Penetralia? Like, things like that. Like, that makes me think that's how we got Middle-earth, is that they got middle country, and they were like, no, it has to be Middle-earth. Because surely that's what they're talking about. Yeah, pregnable. Because no one would use words like that. The only time you'd ever see words like that is if you're using a thesaurus or if a machine decides to choose them for you. So it's like... I'm like 75% sure this is just a machine translation like job or something. All right, exit. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much of a difference between the swords power-wise. Yeah, it's just like, why? Can't go in the Windy Burial Cabinet yet. Yeah, Babelfish is lost. I forgot about Babelfish, yeah. It's Babelfish's final, like, job on this earth. How long ago was I remember Babelfish. How long ago was that? That must have been ages ago. Like 2007 or something. It must have gone out of business. I don't remember. Back when you could name something after the fucking Hitchhiker's Guide and not get, like, sued. Alright, got heavy spells back. Yeah, I think it did get eaten by Google Translate, yeah. Lock on, please. Thank you. I got Flower Blade. I got hiccups. More importantly. Replaced in 2012. Wow, that's way longer than I thought it would be. Oh, there's two guys because they spawned on top of each other. It's like, why is there two? Oh, I landed on top of the pot. Hell yeah. Threading the needle there. Is there like a shortcut button I can use to switch weapons maybe? Oh, I've done something. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. I'm assuming that's dragon power maybe? I could, like, I feel like the other sword is better at killing these things, but I don't want to switch off of it because then I have to load the entire game again. What the fuck? Why was that so loud? Stop! Why is it like spawning like 6 of them on top of itself? Is that the gimmick here? Is that they like spawn like 10 of each other? Oh, I got into sword time. But I can't like change my direction once I'm in it, so if I get stuck in a corner, that's just it. Is there a thing I have to like destroy around here that I'm like missing? Alta Vista got bought out and that copy got bought out by Yahoo. Great. Awesome. How's Yahoo doing after they bought Tumblr for like 8 billion and sold it for like 1,000? Why is it so loud every single time? I've got Tiger Tattooed Spear. It's definitely a candidate for the title of most baffling because, like, I don't know, there's something about the mechanics, like, because of how, like, uncontrollable it is, because you just have to, like, pray that the game decides to work. This really feels like button mashing more than any other game we've played so far. Because you just have to hope that the game functions correctly, and if it doesn't, then you're just like, well, oh, there's nothing in there. Like, what is with the fucking Dutch angles and stuff like that? I got killer spells. Yeah, he's just going places. Like, they're doing something with this game, at least. Like, you can say that about it. Like, there's like a style and there's like a specific like goal they were going for. It's just not a very good one. It's just like, because it's just confusing. That's cinema, baby. Oh, okay. There is a wall that looks like it's about to collapse. Time to hit it. Oh, I have to hold down square. Okay. I did it. Alright. Is it gonna tell me every single time I find one? Alright. There's something going on with the OST as well. Like, the OST is fine. When I can barely fucking hear it though. It's so quiet in the mix compared to all the sound effects, which are like 10 times louder for some reason. Like that one. Oh, accidentally got sword time, but there was no enemies and he decided to fly into a wall, so it completely wasted. That's what I mean though, is like the game just feels automatic and like you just have to pray that it functions correctly, and if it doesn't, you're just like, well. Like it worked that time. Who thought it was a good idea to make it do that? Turn the fucking sound effect down at least. Like this feels like it's completely arbitrary like 99% of the time, because like there's no way to react to like enemies attacking you at all. Left or right? Are these enemies and characters designed by Kate Amamiya? I don't... They seem like off-brand Kate Amamiya. It definitely feels like that's what they're going for, but I'm not sure it is him. I'm not sure if Artoon could afford him. And also, he was probably busy with like... Well, like, around this time it was like Onimusha 2 and Genji at the same time. And then he was probably also directing movies, so like, surely he probably didn't work on these, right? Like, he's already got enough work as it is during this period that we know of. Oh good, it spawned more of them. No, I'm pressing triangle. Alright, we did it. I killed the entire room. I'm sure the game's gonna jump scare us right at the end and be like, surprise, it was Kate Amamiya, but I sincerely doubt it somehow. Because they're clearly going for that, right? Because they probably just looked at Onimusha and went, oh, Kate Amamiya. From like Onimusha 2. Actually, I guess like... Oh, okay, he just went into my sword, I guess. Amamiya didn't work. Did he work on 1? I don't think he did. I only think he worked on 2. And I don't think I remember him in 3. I don't remember. But yeah, like, it also definitely has the vibe of, yeah, if you're gonna imitate someone, imitate the king. It definitely has a vibe of, like, they're trying to ape, like, the Capcom, like, flesh demon kind of aesthetic that Capcom always does. I can't go through the door. The fact that this is the fastest way to get around is nauseating. It's kind of interesting to me that, like, Capcom's whole deal, like, especially with, like, monster design, has basically been the same since, like, the 2000s. Like, their games now are still doing, like, the flesh monster shit that they were doing in, like, the 2000s. It's crazy. They've just never, they've just never found the need to, like, ever evolve. And why would they? Because it looks awesome. Okay, there we go. I've opened the door in a different room. Oh no, I've been locked inside. Oh, thank God, he decided to attack me right there. Also, like, the enemy... This is, like, a really minor, like, nitpick, but, like, the enemies... Like, the enemy waves take too long to spawn. So you were just, like, sitting there waiting for them to, like... So you can get back to doing sword time and shit. Is that a rare weapon? I got Arch Enemy Blade. It seems like it might be. I don't need to see. How destined is this sword? I'm not sure. It's Swords of Destiny anyway. It's not just one. There's 3 of them. This might take... What? What the fuck just happened? What was that about? Evil Starblade. Okay, cool. What I don't understand about this game, right, is it seems to load areas, like, instantly. But, like, if you try and switch swords, it takes, like, a full minute. Like, what the fuck did they do to this game? I found a second stinger. I have 2 separate stingers. What? I'm getting sword time, but like, then he just decides he doesn't want to do it and he gives up. Like, what the fuck is going on there? What? It keeps happening as well. Did I break the game? Like, I just can't do sword time anymore? Is it just because of this sword? Is it that specific attack that I can't, like, capitalize off for some fucking reason? Like, what? Does this sword just not work if you try and attack out of, like, dodging? The art director of this game is the art director of Blue Dragon. Oh, it's really funny. Yeah, it has to be like a percentage of Destiny per sword, which is probably like 33% for all 3 of them. They're like sharing. Ooh. Do an attack. Don't do that attack. Do one I can actually punish. Like that one. I got stuck on a ledge, so I couldn't capitalize on sword time. Awesome. This is this game in a nutshell, isn't it? Alright, bye. Why would you make this system, like, why would you make this system where you have to, like, fly around the room and then make it really easy to, like, get, like, stuck on, like, walls and shit? Was it this way or was it the other way? I think it was this way. It's the Mist, yeah, it's definitely the Mistwalker game. There's not that many games called Blue Dragon. It makes me laugh every time I think of Blue Dragon because I just remember the fact that Enter Shikari has a song on their soundtrack for some fucking reason. Like, they got the guy from Deep Purple and then, like, Enter Shikari? Like, why them? I need to pick that up. I got shield spells. Why did you dash in the opposite direction? Like, there was a guy right there. You could see there was a guy right behind him, but he decided to dash in, like, the other side of the room, and that guy died anyway? What? Bam. Ow. What the fuck? Yeah, who was making decisions in that game? Especially because, like, I think that was around the time that they hadn't even released an album yet, if I remember correctly. So it's like, why did they get them? Bizarre. Oh, okay, my hitbox is still active. At least my health bar is depleting in this game now. And everything is not just like the easiest thing in existence. How did I hit that guy? Perish. Alright, cool. What? Is there a guy in this room? I guess there was. I just don't know where he landed, so I didn't get to hit him. This just seems broken. It just seems like doing this attack over and over again just like wins you the game basically because it does so much fucking damage. And it knocks them back so you just get to fly across the room and hit them again. Yeah, the final boss song in FF10, but I mean that's true of like most FF games is that they have like some kind of prog rock thing. Because it's just what Uematsu's like. He just likes prog rock. Like the ending of FF4 I feel like is the first one of those, right? Because like FF4 has like an amazing fucking end track, like the final boss. Chop. Why is it so loud every time? So insane. You also have like tons of momentum when you do that, so you just have an enormous like forwards hitbox that you just fly into people with. Hello Zoeteki, how's it going? You see how fast you load through areas, by the way? Like, you see how fast that was? I'm gonna switch weapons. Check how slow check how long this takes. First of all, I have to switch to this screen. Now I'm gonna pick Blue Dragon. Alright, quit Blue Dragon. Alright, let's leave the screen. Alright, we switch weapons. Ow. Why does it take so fucking long? Yeah, no more heroes at the same stat. I feel like a lot of games around this time had the like sound stacking problem of just like one sound will play like 50 times. No, keep going. Why did it? He just decides to drop it. Even though I have like tons of sword time meter. Now I'm gonna go for this door if I hit him. Okay, the door has been shut hard. Okay, they thought of something. Yeah, they made Blue Dragon. It's not even a reference. They just made that game in like several years' time. The VO coordinator of Metal Wolf Chaos. Okay, that makes sense then. Because yeah, one of the characters does sound like someone from Metal Wolf Chaos. How big is this level, by the way? This has been like longer than all the other levels. Oh. Uh-huh. There's the big spike coming out of the wall. Okay. I wonder if Blue Dragon was like being made at the same time or something. That's the fire trap, if it ever goes off. Wait, it's not? It's the fucking... It's the exact sprite for the fire trap, but it's one of the like Devil May Cry things you have to hit over and over again to make it activate. What the fuck? I only attacked it because I was like, can you kill these? But no. It turned out to be a switch. Okay, I can't go in there because there's a force field, I guess. I don't know what the cutscene was showing me, so I don't know where to go right now. Alright. Wasn't it here? Or was it a different one? There's that. Maybe I'm just behind it now? Where do I go? Game? There's that. It's like so fucking hard to navigate. Okay, I have to activate it again. Because I guess it ran out. It was that wall. Okay, yeah, I wasn't insane. It's just on a timer, and it spawns enemies. Alright, I got through it. I got a big cartoon key. Okay. Hello, Nico. How's it going? Oh, I was gonna say, do you think I can get crushed by that wall? I bet I can, but I didn't get out of the cutscene fast enough to be able to see. Why did the key just deactivate? Whatever. I was gonna say, why did the key just deactivate these force fields? But it doesn't matter. Whatever. It's not like anything else in this game makes sense. One of you attack, please, so that... I guess if you want red stones, you have to use this weapon because it's the fastest one, right? Because you have to, like, build up your, like, combo meter to get more of them. But also, why would you want red stones in this game? It doesn't seem like they do anything. Hang on, guys. I need to break this. I got Harb. I'm trying to avoid healing for as long as possible, because you just get health off of enemies anyway. Oh, I'm locked in this room with enemies? Okay. Stop playing the sound. I'm going insane. Alright, I'm going to equip this weapon. Against my better judgment. It's crazy that this game feels so bad to switch weapons because of how long it takes to fucking load. Alright, power. Yes, more power. More air, fuck it. I get motion sickness. It hasn't been affecting me that badly yet, so I wonder if... I've been pretty much fine so far, which is interesting. Because I've played some games that have just made me way, like, sick, like, immediately, basically. Alright, can I get out? Or are you gonna make me fight more things? Yeah, can I control the game now? Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess the wall just stops once you beat it? Okay. Where are we going? Did I come from this direction? I think I came from this. I can't actually tell. Like, did I just backtrack by accident? I don't know. There's like this door that's locked. I guess we'll just go in the room. Yeah, maybe like the game's like poor frame rate. At least it's consistent, so it's like it's not making you feel sick. Because that's a big thing with motion sickness, is just like varying frame rates really fucks you up. I'm gonna heal. Why would you use the weapons that don't have infinite durability? I think they give you... I think they just give you effects. Like temporary effects. So you have like these main weapons, but then you can like... When you're on a boss, you can use one that like doubles your damage or whatever. Because it like overlays the weapon on top of the current sword you're equipped with. Great fucking... What? I used Silver Dragon Key apparently, and now I can't move. Oh, okay. What? Okay. Oh, I beat the state? What? What happened? I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it. I was trying to attack enemies, and I guess I just like launched into a door or something. I thought the doors were locked though. Sure, I guess. Oh. So do I have access to that other stage that was like, oh, max up your weapon, or whatever it was? But like really badly translated, so I couldn't figure out what it does. No, it's gone. What? Do I have to max out my weapon before I get there? What the fuck? Great numbers of Gaki lurk in this illusionary lair. It's probably a boss attack. Probably to fight a boss. Now loading. These long-ass loading times. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, it's not a boss fight. It's just a regular level now. Chop. I can't go back for this door because there's a massive invisible wall there. Okay. I like how I deleted my sword time meter, seemingly. Great camera. I love being able to see things, and I hate... I hate being able to see things. I love it when the camera is just like pointed at some random shit and like vibrating like violently in an attempt to make me feel sick. This is ridiculous. The fact that I could do this over and over again. Ow. Is there even any reason to fight these things other than for the experience? Because, like, it's not blocking me from, like, progressing, so I guess I just leave. Because, yeah, it's just going to infinitely spawn them. He's making me think of Gene a little bit, yeah. He's got, like, a stupid bandana on, though. Oh. What the fuck just happened, dude? What? Why am I locked onto that guy? Whatever. Here I go. Oh, I locked onto the fucking... Ugh. Oh, you wanted to fight enemies? Fuck you. What if there was a switch in the room? That keeps happening. Like, that was literally a sword time activation, but he just decided not to do it. Like, I don't understand what is causing that, but it keeps happening with just this weapon. What the fuck? Like, there's something about this weapon that just makes it so that you can't activate sword time with it. I got white snake blade. Like, am I getting hit at the same time? What's going on? What did doing this switch even do? I'm not even sure. Making sure there's no, yeah, like a pot here or something. A pot with nothing in it. Okay. Another one. I got shield spells. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, some of his moves just don't work, like, as a joke, I guess. Oh, my health bar increased. Alright, cool. I can't tell how much by, so... Cool, I guess. Why did I do the switch then? What did the switch activate? Is there something I can attack in the room? What? Hmm? Did I miss something in that other room or something? Is there something up there? Yeah, the jump sound is great. It's so stupid. Is there another, like, destructible wall somewhere that I'm missing? Okay, it's not that. What if there's, like, an enemy that, like, clipped through the floor and I can't progress because of it? The fact that you can't look up unless you literally fucking stop moving completely is ridiculous. I'm just stuck in here. I can't progress because... Progression is arbitrary. I can't leave because this is blocking me. I can't go through that door because it's shut hard, quote unquote. And I can't go through this door because the door is sealed. So what is it? Running around looking for like a wall I need to destroy or something. Oh, there is a door there. You can barely see it. All right. Unfortunately, you can't look up while you're playing the game because you have to stop moving completely to be able to look up. And then if they put something above you, you're just fucked. We did it, guys. Ow. Ow. Nothing in that one. There's some red stones in that one. I don't want red stones. They don't do anything for me. Oh, I was surprised. They locked me in the room with an enemy. And there was a spawn pit, but he didn't spawn out of it. Okay, I win. Nine-tailed turtle blade. Cool. God, I just fucking remember. I don't know if anyone else has seen them. There was like some like, I don't know what it is. It's like whatever the equivalent of TikTok is in China, there is like some guy who keeps making like CGI videos about a turtle, and then just like they're very strange. I don't know how to describe them, but like the thing that's specifically really funny about it is that there is like a English like text-to-speech voice. Yeah, maybe Billy. I'm not sure if it might just be TikTok even, but he's just making these videos. Hang on, I need to get into the menu. I'm pressing select. There we go. They were just like these videos about like turtles like crossing the road and shit, and then it's just like big barriers coming up and like attacking the turtle, and it's very strange. I need to go find them. Hang on. Doyen? Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, he landed on my stinger. It's just... Do you know what it is? It's if I attack... You can tell crazy right now has seen the turtle videos, yeah. It's if I attack out of the dodge. Like, there is a specific move... Like, the first attack out of the dodge just, like... breaks the fucking, like, sword time, like, system. I can't do anything out of it. Yeah, people CGIing themselves flying on swords. That was awesome. Completely insane thing to be like a trend on social media, but it's awesome. What the fuck happened? What hit me? Nothing hit me. I just got hit by something. I like reacted to it. Wait, I need to pick this sword up. And this one. Alright. Iron Flute Blade. Was he standing on my head while I was attacking him? What's going on there? Can I leave the room now? These take so long. Every time it like takes so long between like enemy like waves that it just like every time you get him on you're just like, is it done yet? Alright, hang on. I need to find this fucking turtle video. Let's just take a really strange and very specific search. It didn't come up. Alright. Let's get rid of the word CGI. Crosswalk maybe? Chinese turtle crosswalk. That's not coming up. TikTok maybe will come up. Nope. I don't know how to get this to show up because it's a very specific thing to have to Google. The beaver video, but it's a turtle. Yeah, exactly. I can't find it. You just have to believe me that it's like a real thing. It's like with I don't know. Like nothing I try is making it come up, so I don't know how to make it. Like, I don't know. You guys have to believe me. It's a great video. All right. Oh, delusional. No. Oh, good. Enemies have spawned in this room. The hitbox is so big that a guy walked behind me and he got hit by it. Ow. Ow. I'm getting stun locked, I guess. Alright, we win. Let me pick up all their swords. Do I have to hit this again? No. Is this door still shut hard? Yes. Alright, get in there. I'm pretty hungry. What? Don't stand there. Oh, okay, they're just not going off, I guess. Okay, cool. Oh no, it's the first boss of the game. I'm definitely not gonna body him. His fucking fire attack took so long. It just has like a constant like hitbox, so I just got hit by it. Ow. What? That hit me? I got the silver dragon key. Alright, cool. He's dead. I win. I did it. Yippee. Oh, I got Forest Dragon Hammer. Okay. Time to very slowly go into the sword menu. I probably have tons of experience I could probably dump into this. Oh, hey. I have all of these. Attack force of dragon power is cut in half, but the consumption of dragon power is also cut in half. That sounds terrible, thank you. Where's the hammer? I got a hammer, right? I guess it just doesn't exist. Okay. I see how it is. Oh no, there's another... Why is there another page all of a sudden? No, there's even more pages. How many fucking weapons are in this game? There's 4 screens. There it is. Sword time performance improves in proportion to the amount of the remainder when health... What? Sword time performance improves in proportion to the amount of the remainder when health decreases. What are you talking about? That doesn't mean anything. There's no words. Yeah, put it all in power. Must become strong. Alright. Yeah, do I get stronger the lower my HP? But it seems like I get more sword time the lower my HP. It's like... Is that what it is? I can't tell. Makes no fucking sense. Like, sword time performance, is that like damage or is that like time? It feels like sword time already does like an insane amount of damage, so why would it be that? Oh, I got it. Alright. And I ran out of meter, so it just fell to the ground instantly. Perish. Alright. I use the key. Hello, Fireman. Yeah, the this game runs at a permanent 25 FPS because it's a PAL localization of a Japanese video game, so it is just always at this frame rate. 1 second. I am just gonna run up to you and I'm gonna press this button. And it's all time. I win. Alright. This is every encounter. Now it's going to spawn more enemies, but I have to wait for those ones to despawn. Oh, it just instantly got it. Alright, cool. I don't have any meter, so... Hang on. I'm going to go into the very, very, very slow menus. How is this game so fucking... For a game where you zip around really fast, why do they make all the menus so slow? It's insane. I have 104 redstones, apparently. This spell sets up a barrier and makes damage ineffective for 3 times. For 3 times? Equipped with Killer Spell. Alright, I'm equipped with Killer Spell. Here we go. I'm just mashing the square button. On the floor. On the floor. Strategy. Alright, I was going to sword time in, but then I got Golden-Eyed Tiger Hammer. But then you can just do that. The amount of environments in this game that have just been copy-pasted from each other is really funny as well. They made this game on a budget of like $10. And they spent all of it on the weird janky combat that doesn't quite work. God, every time that happens, like you're near a wall and you hit someone, you just go flying. Yeah. Chop. Give me that. Ow. Ow, seriously? I win. All right. I don't think there's not really much point in, because I won't be able to understand it. I don't understand anything in this game anyway, but I wouldn't be able to understand any of the menus or anything if it's in Japanese. So I'd rather just play the English version if that's the case. Hang on, I need to go into heavy spell. All right, cool. I'm not a person that gets bothered that much by performance, because when I was a kid I used to play everything on like 20 FPS. Oh, for fuck's sake, I fucking whiffed right in front of the statue. And I ran out of sword time. Oh good, it spawns more of them. Awesome, hang on. Let me equip Killer Spell. I'm also going to go into my sword level up. I have 1,915 points, so I might as well just wait to max out power, huh? Ow. No, go pressing triangle. I'm just getting like stun locked now. Just lost like most of my health because they just get to stun lock you. Alright, come over here. Like all the way over here. So I can hit this. Because otherwise it's going to spawn infinitely. I don't know why this is a main mechanic in this game, is like forcing you to sword time enemies. Because it's like, there's no way to, they want you to like sword time so you use these. Like, so you like hit them with like sword time, but like, you can't control where you're going in sword time. So I don't, like it's, or you can, but it's like insanely difficult. So I don't understand what they expect you to do. Great camera, by the way. I can't fucking see anything. Ow. I have to heal again. Oh my god, dude. Never before has the phrase battling the camera meant so much as it does in this game. I have to move away because I'm gonna get hit by fire. I was really hoping that I would actually get sword time off of that. Nope, too slow. I'm too far away as well. Like, why is it so tight? Like, why am I so close to the edge of the screen if, like, an enemy is, like, even remotely, like... Alright, we did it. Alright, killed one of them. But there's still another one. I'm just gonna use fucking... I pressed her by accident. Let me do that, whatever. Heavy spell. You see what I mean? Like, I was trying to, like, target the fucking thing there, but, like, every time I switched, it switched to a different target. So, like, I was trying to get to this one, but instead I would just constantly, like... get redirected to like a completely different enemy at the other side of the screen, which meant that it would make it even more difficult for me to hit it. Anyway, now I'm out of meter, so now I have to do this for a bit to get some back. The fact that you can just infinitely like farm enemies in this game as well just seems really strange. Like, why is it like that? Oh, I got it. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. I touched the floor just before it, so it just immediately like turned off. So I can't do sword time anymore. You know those bits in fucking One Chambala where they like... Oh, thank god I hit it by accident, like, because he was in the way when it went for the other character. Alright, bye. You know those bits in Oni Chambara where like you have to get into Berserk mode? Which just reveals the fact that you just have to be permanently in Berserk mode. It just like, it's like that. It's like, why did you make it like this? I got tons of red stones. Oh boy. I don't even know what these do. I feel like I'm gonna get to a point in this game and it's gonna like just like flashbang me repeatedly. Like we're gonna get to the final boss and it's gonna be like flashing white and black. Or white and red over and over again or something like that. I don't know. Cloister! Now it's a 4... I don't know what the like 4 bars mean. Is that like how far I am in the game or what? Innumerable shadows of death await Leiyun in the spirit hall. Only the true at heart will attain the power that sleeps by breaking the seal with a true heart. Can he do it? Only the true at heart will obtain the power that sleeps by breaking the seal with a true heart. Can he do it? This fucking translation is so funny. We haven't had a cutscene like 3 levels. There we go.
I have a confession. Would you listen to a story about my cursed upbringing? One I've never uttered before.
One I've never uttered before. No one would say that.
Died from exhaustion at my birth.
Mother soon died.
An unfortunate accident. Or so it seemed until father soon noticed that I had the eyes of a gyaki, which often flowed with blood like yang yuan. My mother's death.
Oh, of course. I had eyes that shine like a gaki, which often flowed like blood like playing one.
Father feared the wrath of Yang Yuang's revenge, and raised me in the sanctuary of Mount Aura. I believed that I was endowed with Father's indomitable spirit and Mother's righteous spiritual powers, and decided to confront this provoking curse.
Is that it? Okay. Oh no. Okay, there's the altar.
Lord Mengwei.
Who's this motherfucker? There is like a fucking Fortinbras guy on the right.
Led by the swords.
Tremble at my strength. All is powerless before thee.
Who's this guy?
Into oblivion.
No.
He's like a fucking He-Man villain.
Soul is still resisting inside you. But nothing to trifle with, Lord Mengwei.
Do you know what she sounds like? She sounds like the woman from Haunted Museum. Whoa.
Without fail. And to your
Without fail and to your glory? Yeah, confront this provoking curse. Like, yeah, just like so many of the fucking lines do not sound like English. They're like kind of like facsimiles of what English would be. But like they're just like words put together. Like without fail and to your glory. Confront this provoking curse. Like no one would say that. It's all like fucking... It's how you can tell this is probably like a machine translation job, right? Or at least I'd assume. He's gonna spawn these guys like every single time now. Oh, I hit him by accident and I got it. Why did it stop after that? Oh, because the fucking meter ran out. Time to do this, because he... For some reason, the 4th hit of this just instantly knocks him over every time, but I guess he got... I waited too long. I love that these enemies have a projectile that... they can hit you with, but it's like impossible to see, so you just... It just looks like you get hit by nothing. Ow. Like there. Can't see fucking anything. Yeah, someone looked it up. It's like she did something for Shenmue. I don't know who. She was. I think she was in Michigan Report from Hell as well. Hang on. Why? If you hit a wall while you're doing that, it just like it rotates the camera like it's 45 degrees every single time. See? Every single time. Ah, health bar increased. What a surprise. It was right there. Ow. What? Ow. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? Yeah, it's definitely like English speakers who live in Japan. Yeah, because like... What? She also sounds like the character from Metal Wolf Chaos. I don't know if we confirmed if she's in that or not, but it sounds exactly like her. I know she did VO. She did like... She led the VO work for it or something, I think someone said. Alright, we did it. Oh, I guess he just gets to ignore it. Alright, it doesn't work all the time then. I win. He landed down here. Alright, he didn't give me anything. Oh, right, yeah. It's the same voice directors. Yeah, they probably They probably hired the same person, right? Why did they spawn another one? Why is every encounter in this game just spawn like the same like 3 guys over and over again? Is there no door I can go through or something? Like under the stairs? Nope. I love that they want you to look at like the color of that like ring to like be able to determine when you get the like counter hit opportunities, but like 90% of the time you can't fucking see the ring because of the camera. Like here, like I'm like trying to lock onto him, but I can't. Ow. The Mardi Gras line, the fucking Florida recount line in fucking Metal Wolf Chaos is like one of the best. Please go in the pause menu. I also don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Stop. Like, what am I doing here? Is that like a thing I missed? Or am I literally just fighting like 3 waves of the same 3 enemies? Oh, okay, I got it by accident. And I ran out of sword time. This is what you want. You want him next to a wall so that you can just do this to him repeatedly, because eventually he's going to die. I got a 25 hit combo. And Golden Eye Tiger Hammer. Give me that health. Thank you. You know how like you play Onimusha and you like constantly accidentally get ascends because it's like kind of difficult to time it in the first one. Like this feels like that. Oh my god, there's more fucking guys, dude. Are you serious? It feels like 90% of the time, like getting sword time is just a complete accident. And it's like really difficult to actually get it intentionally because the timing is just so weird and like tight, and it's like impossible to like read like people's like animations to be able to like take advantage of it. Like there, like I just did that by complete accident. One of the 3 VAs in this game, awesome. Is there more fucking enemies? Oh, I was too late to pick that sword up, okay. I can hear him behind me. There he is. I genuinely don't know why I have 2 different kinds of dash in this game, because there's no point. Can I move on, please? No. Why have I got hiccups? Stumpy Tiger Blade. I pressed R2 by accident. Whatever. I'm never using that button anyway. Can I move on, or do I still have to fight guys? You can't go beyond here. Alright, there's a destroyable wall here. Maybe I have to go this way? Maybe this whole time I've just had to go this way. 3D face scan model for Kendo, the gun store that shows up in both games, huh? For Resident Evil 2 or 3, huh? Interesting. Oh, I had to go down here to find the Silver Dragon Key. It was a trick this whole time. Didn't have to fight those guys at all. I used the key. I am like the one person who's like just kind of mid on the Final Fantasy, not the Final Fantasy, the Resident Evil remakes. I'm just like, I don't know, whatever. They're fine, I guess. I don't like 4 though. 4 is like the one I think is actually bad. I haven't played 3 because I don't care. Give me my sword meter. Because, like, I mean, the thing is, right, I really like Resident Evil 2. It's, like, probably my favorite Resident Evil. So, like, all the changes they made in, like, the remake were just like, I preferred it when they did this in the original. Alright, we broke it. I won. There was, like, a lot of I don't know. There's things that the remake added that I'm not a big fan of. And so, like... 2 just being like such a good fucking like game on its own anyway is kind of like, well, I'd rather just play 2 instead, so I don't bother with the remake. And then like 4 is like even more the case, where it's like I feel like 4 is like almost a perfect game, and like all the things that the remake does. I got a second Death Neutralizer. Okay, well, all the things that the remake does completely differently that just like kind of make the game worse, like the fucking stupid ass like knife parrying shit. I don't like that. I think it's dumb, and when they force you to use it, like, around the back half of the game, it's just like, oh, whatever. I don't like parrying, though. I'm sick of parrying. I'm like a parry anti now. I don't want to fucking parry in a video game ever again. Sick of it. Everyone just wants to make Dark Souls, and they just, the way they do it is like, oh, what if you parry things? It's like, I don't want to, though. I want to hit things. I don't want to fucking block. I'm sick of it. Going back is not permitted, apparently. Oh, because the door shut behind me. Royal Guard is the only one I'll accept, because Royal Guard has the benefit of, like, you parry for a bit, and then you get the strongest attack in the game. The game acknowledges that parrying things is boring eventually, and that, like, if you do it for a big fucking reward, it's actually worth it. I mean, yeah, it's awkward in RE3, but, like, it's... Just don't put the stupid knife shit in the first place. It's fine. Just have an infinite durability knife instead of doing this, like, fucking... What if your knife for durability? Don't do it. Just give me a normal knife. Let me hit things with it. What the fuck is this guy doing? Cut that shit out. What? I'm just getting fucking punted around the room. I can't see anything, so I can't react to anything, because the camera sucks in this game. Yeah, my panty. Wait, no. Why is this guy just spinning around? Every time I turn the camera, that guy's spinning and he's about to hit me in the face. Die. There we go. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, they could just not design it like that, though, is the thing. It's not like a case of like, oh, they have to like improve the design. It's just like, you can just not design it like that at all. And no one has to put up with parry mechanics and shit in every single video game. Fucking the Stellar Blade remake, the Stellar Blade demo just being like, oh, it's Sekiro, but really, really, really easy. And it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. No one wants to make video games anymore. They just want to make fucking Sekiro or whatever. Engage in combat, by the way. exciting things happening in fucking Swords of Destiny right now. Yeah, why does he sheath his sword every time? Just hold it out. I mean, yeah, it's like that in PS1 RE3, but also, you're remaking it. You can just not do that. I win! Can I leave now? No, of course not. I have to fight more enemies. Why did it... Oh, because the fucking sword time meter ran out. I was like, why did it whiff? But no. What? Oh, there he is. Okay. Why can they do that? What's the point of that? Oh, good, another... There are like 3 enemies in this game, and all they do is you go in a room and then they just spawn them in order. It's like this guy, then 3 of this guy, then this guy, then 3 every single time. It's just like... Listen, it's going okay. The game's fun. It's just boring. Nothing happens. I have 5,000 experience I could be spending. I haven't been using the other weapon at all, so... There's nothing happening. Yeah, the level layout is the challenge. No, it's not. And also, these enemies are like not a challenge because you can just do this to them over and over again, so... Because I have an infinite combo on this weapon if I just mash square. So, instead of engaging with any of the mechanics, I just knock this guy on his arse over and over again. I get a huge combo. It even rewarded me for doing this, because eventually I get redstones at the end of the mission, right? I missed, but it didn't matter. You know, in Onimusha 2 has the hammer, and the hammer just kills everything. Like, it knocks almost everything in the game on its ass. It feels like that. Oh my god, I can leave the room. Probably to go into the exact same room. Again. Pop. I would watch... I mean, the problem is it's like 40 hours long. And it's like a... As far as I understand it, it's a really mediocre... What'd I say? It's the exact same room. Oh, look, it's the exact same enemy as well. Awesome. I'm gonna go over here and hit this thing so it can... not occupy my fucking lock-on. Oh, wait, no, he's slightly different. Hang on. No... Target the other guy. Unfortunately, I can't do this to him now because I need to get the sword mode thing. Ow. But it doesn't seem like he ever has... It never goes red. It's not going red. Hang on. It went red there, but I wasn't in range in time. Forcing me to engage with this mechanic that like barely works is ridiculous, by the way. I got it. I win. All right, he's going. Goodbye. Stupid. Why did they even bother? That is just like every other room in this game. You just do that. It's just like, what? But why? Why is it called Dutch angle anyway? I've always wondered that, and I've never looked it up because I'm lazy. Chop. I got a herb. Like, was there a guy? Was it because of a Dutch like film director, or was it because of like the guy was called Dutch, or was it for something else? Like, is there a reason why it's called that? Donald Dutch invented it, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure once I break this, it's gonna spawn like 50 guys. Why do they keep bringing platforming challenges in as well? Like, they keep doing this, but it's like, oh, there's a room that's a platforming challenge. This is, huh? Negative meaning of the word Dutch to the Anglo... What the fuck? Very strange, but sure. Why not? Can I go up there? Just checking. Kind of maybe looks like I can. No, okay. I got tricked. Oh, I have to fight them because it's locking me in the room. Alright, well, come over here. I pressed lock on and he didn't want to lock onto anything, so I just ran into a wall. Okay, there's a guy here. We found him. You have so much travel on like every single attack that I don't want to fight them in this area because I will just go flying into the fucking fire. Alright, we did it. We're gonna spawn like 30 more guys probably. I guess they want me to use the weapon that like restores health when I hit things, but also the game is so easy that I'm just like, whatever, who cares? German expressionist has invented it and everyone else calls it Dutch because Americans are dumb. Okay. Why would I do anything else in this game and like that isn't Stinger? Because you just Stinger people and they go flying. Great, thanks video game. Perish, alright. I got Red-Eyed Lion Blade. Can I leave yet? Or is it going to spawn even more guys? Nope, spawning more guys. Where are they? How did that hit me? Come on, let's go fight it down here where there's no fire, so I can sting at you. Thank you. Why did... Hang on, that's the wrong menu. I have to press... Oh, I wasted the death neutralizer because I got repeatedly hit by attacks I couldn't see coming. And I just got stun locked and died. Awesome. Well, I still have a spare one, so... Right after I said... He's just fucking doing this again. There's like no way to fucking avoid getting hit in this game. It's like you just get hit if you are not paying enough attention. Why is every encounter so fucking long? I just lost most of my health bar. Alright, here I go. Fuck. See what I mean? Like, I went to hit him and instead that guy just came out of nowhere and fucking took out my entire health bar and now I'm dead. And now I wasted the second one. Death neutralizer smashed that one. Guys, I think this game might suck. Oh, my death neutralizer's back. I want to see where it puts me if I die. Probably back at... Oh, it puts me on the title screen, doesn't it? So... do this whole mission again. I had another one? I have 3 of them? Are you kidding me? Now they don't want to kill me. There we go. Generally, all these attacks are like so nondescript and they're so fast that I don't see ever being able to avoid any of them. So the strat is just to like repeatedly stinger enemies so that they can't do anything. Which becomes a problem when enemies attack you from off screen. Alright, I wasted my 4 lives I had. I feel like that font is like identical to like a movie, but I can't think of what movie it is. I'm more water as well. I'll be right back. Hang on. It wasn't that much to repeat. It was like, what, like 5 rooms? I guess the 5 rooms were like really long, but... Ugh. Let me go water. How long is this game anyway? Hang on. Swords of Destiny. Game facts? I don't imagine this has a game facts. Q&A, cheats. There is no guide at all on this website. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a game facts page that doesn't have a guides tab, unless they've removed it completely. Swords of Destiny guide, maybe? I might have to look at a long play and see how many levels there are. Yeah, guides and facts. Yeah, it's just, there is just no tab for it. What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Okay, this guy has a walkthrough that is split into parts, which probably means it's the levels, right? Oh no, stage... Okay, no. Part 11 is up to stage 13 for some reason. So part 12... Stage 14, part 13. Why would you do this like this? Whatever. Okay, there's a lot of stages apparently. Stage 17, part 15. Okay, 16 final. There are 19 stages in this game. Okay, good to know. Let me go get water. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, I'm about halfway. I don't know what this like yellow line is. Also, my controller lead was right around my cup of water and I almost just launched it onto the floor. That almost went really badly. It's fascinating to me that they made like a game that was like, oh, we're gonna make a wuxia game. It's gonna be inspired by like old like Chinese like flicks. With all the insane shit like Zoo Warriors of the Mountain or whatever. And then they made like the most boring game ever made. It's like, no, it's so dull. It's like nothing happens. So how'd you fuck up that badly? When was Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon was 2001, right? That was like a really big... That was like the wuxia movie, isn't it? It was like that and Hero, like the two like wuxia movies. Yeah, it's also visually kind of uninteresting. It's kind of just kind of plain. Alright, I can skip this entire room because we just have to go over here. Ignore every enemy. Go in here. Grab the key. Go out again. Thanks, camera. I definitely really wanted to look at that guy and not just ignore him completely. Oh yeah, I have to get my health bar increase as well. It's around here somewhere. Alright, we got it. Yeah, they tried to spice it up with like the camera mechanics, but then it's like... They're so like... It turns out that they're so sort of like... uninteractive as like mechanics because it just seems vaguely random if you get it sometimes. I don't know. Yeah, the camera's mostly just nauseating is the problem. Awesome room, I just skipped the whole thing. Is there a pot around here? Yeah. Okay. Chop. There it is. There's the death neutralizer. Okay. Like stuff like this where it's like they force you to use sword time to break these like statues, and it's just like that's annoying. I don't want to do that. And then the lock-on doesn't work, and you get hit by something that you literally can't see coming, and it's a projectile. Like, there was a guy standing behind me. He just wasn't like rendering on screen, so I got hit by him like 5 times. Problem is I have to hit these guys because I need like meter. See what I mean? Like I needed the meter for that, but now I can't do it. Alright. No, I want to target any of the other guys so I can build up meter. I guess I could just use one of like the 15 scrolls I have that just instantly refills my bar. I pressed the wrong button. It selects. Definitely, like, it's the translation for this game is so bad. It's so stupid. What? Oh, because I pressed R1, I guess. I'm just gonna do that while I'm here. Killer spell. Equip with killer spell. There we go. What the fuck? Also, like, enemies like jump around like so fucking fast, and it's just like, how am I supposed to be able to keep track of any of this shit? Why did the lock-on break? Because he went underground, and if he does that, it just breaks the lock-on instantly, that's right. Yeah, give me more health drops instead of weapons, which I don't use. This weren't Sony of Europe, this is fucking... this is Artoon. Fucking Rising Star Games published this shit. Why? I pressed the square. Like, I dashed in, I pressed square, and he just didn't do any of it. So now I lost all of my health. Awesome. This stupid fucking attack. I'm trying to get into my menu so I can heal all my life back. I hate this enemy. This enemy sucks, dude. Alright, here I go. What the fuck? I fucking didn't lock onto anything. Alright, time to go again. Alright, I broke the statue. I did it. Yippee. Half this game is just praying that it functions correctly. It's just so dumb. I got a recovery potion. Now it's this room where I have to fight a bunch of guys. And then there is a big guy, and I have to fight, no. You have to fight 3 of these fuckers. Like, I'm constantly getting my, like, all my momentum stopped by just them, like, firing, like, projectiles that I literally can't see or react to. So it's just like, why would you make it like that? And, like, they're really fast and they're really small. So if you get hit by one, you're just dead. There's nothing you can do about it. Ow. Alright, time to get in with the combo. Hello, Graffy. Did I say hello? I can't remember. Hello anyway. You get 2 if you did. If I did. God, I'm fucking gonna tire myself out by just constantly mashing. Up, up. Why can I do this, by the way? Why is this a thing I can do? Oh, he went through the wall, so if he dropped anything, I probably wouldn't get it. I'm just gonna do this, because fuck this enemy. Alright. Get him on the way down. There we go. Can I leave the room now? No, because I have to fight the exact same enemy twice. But just... every encounter in this game is, like, designed so boringly. How did Flame talk about? Ooh, hang on. Alright, I win. Because you just do this over and over. This guy's a lower level than the previous one. It's just every single encounter is just like a wave of like one of these guys and then 3 of the other guy and then 1 of these guys and 3. It's just like over and over again. It's just like no one designed this game. This game was just like put into a calculator and then it just came out with like a bunch of just like encounters for them to like put in the game. It feels randomly generated half the time. But like in like the like randomly generated where you just randomly generate it and then it's done. Then you put it in the game and not like the like dynamic kind or whatever. I'm trying to think of how many enemies before. I think it's the brains and the bats that we haven't seen in like a week. They just haven't been in the game for ages. And then these big guys who are just a reskin of the other big guys. And then like the 2 different kinds of like claw guys that run at you. And that's kind of it. Also, why can he like repeat this? Like, he's just doing it over and over again. Ow. I didn't get the timing. I'm trying to jump out of the way, but the camera is so bad that I can't fucking see anything. Is he ever going to become vulnerable, by the way? I haven't seen the red thing appear once. I guess not. It's still not red. What have I got to do to make him vulnerable exactly? Like... just making sure I have like meter just in case it's that, but I think I have. Alright, I think I have some now. Alright. Now I'll become vulnerable. Yeah, do this, because this has a red thing at the end of it, yeah. He only has 1 attack that I can do it off of. What the fuck? Like, seriously? Ow. And it's like so tight that I have to get it like basically perfect. So I just have to stand around and wait for him to do this 1 attack that I can capitalize off of. Because none of the other ones have like vulnerability periods for some fucking reason. Oh, that one does. But he's just not doing it ever. And it's also really fast, so it's like, I don't know how I'd be able to react to that. See? Like, every attack in this game has like such long lingering hitboxes, so if you try and react to things, you're probably going to get yourself hit. It's like a million like baffling like decisions they made in this game. Do the fucking... Thank God, alright. We broke the statue. Alright, yippee, we did it. Goodbye. It's so tedious. Don't put that in the game. Don't force me to use a mode to fight an enemy. It's so fucking annoying. Modern, like, action games made by Western studios love to do that shit as well. They love to like put an enemy in the game that you can only like engage with exactly one mechanic. And so you just have to sit there and play Simon Says with it. And it's just like, well, I came in to play a video game, but I guess we're doing like fucking like toddler's chores now. The God of War reboots are like absolutely fucking miserable about it. Every single enemy in that game is just playing Simon Says. Yeah, everyone loves colored enemies with like specific attacks that have like color like coordination. Like the fucking DMC reboot does that, if I remember correctly. Where like attacks have like specific colors and you can like do things to them. It's just like I want to play a fucking video game. I don't want to like I already did nursery. I don't have to do it again. Like maybe play an actual video game, please. Oh yeah, Lords of Shadow. I haven't played that. I kind of want to because it seems funny, but they can't follow me in that room because they got stuck on the wall. All right. Unless there is like an invisible barrier preventing them from leaving. Were older games better at that? I think the thing is it didn't exist as a concept in older games most of the time. Like, outside of like Nintendo games and stuff like that, like there were very rarely like mechanics that were like, they had like visual indicators for like, oh, you have to do this or whatever. It was just like, no, we're just gonna make a game where this guy's gonna hit you like this and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Which, you know, isn't ideal all the time, but like most of the time it's actually fine. 2 is unhinged as fuck, yeah. It's like, I've seen 1. I saw someone play 1 and like most of the game was like in a forest fighting goblins and it's like, what fucking Castlevania game ever has this? What's this got to do with Castlevania? Alright, run back here. I'm just gonna fight these guys down this corridor because it's easier than fighting them in that room. Bam. Alright, that guy's dead. But yeah, like watch. You fight this group, and then the game decided that I didn't want to lock onto him after all. What? Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Because he went underground, and so it broke the lock on. Why can they do that? Alright, we killed this group. What's next? Alright, what do I have to fight now? Oh, look, it's the exact same guys. Every single time. And of course I sting at him, but instead he just had his sword out, so I just get hit by it instead. Oh, fuck me, dude. None of it has anything to do with Castlevania. Awesome. Wait. Did I just cancel being on the floor by getting in the menu? No, okay. Alright, we killed that guy. Oh, he's level 10. No wonder I'm fucking dying to him. Alright, we win. Let me guess, I have to fight another one. Oh, the creativity of this game's fucking developers, dude. I love it. I win. Alright. Hello, how's it going? Why did I have to fight 3 waves of the exact same guy? And it was always 2 of them. Like, I don't understand how they made this. It genuinely just feels like they kind of just slapped it together at the last minute, because none of these like encounters are designed particularly interestingly. They're always the same ones. You're kind of just doing the same thing over and over again. It's just like, man, watch this be the end of the fucking stage. Oh my god, I was right there. I had to do the whole thing again because I lost one of my things and I was like, I don't want to lose that, and so I had to do the whole thing.
Oh, that nostalgic radiance. I am Flaming Phoenix. The spirit of flight dwells in me. conquer the trials ahead. The time of attainment is upon us.
The time of attainment is upon us. Ha! That looked terrible. Not even Dante. I don't know who they're trying to like copy in this one. Wow, I got so many fucking red stones or whatever it is. I think it is because yeah, the big sword is a different like moveset from the blue sword. So presumably this is a completely different moveset again. And it seems like it's probably focused on air attacks. So I don't know, maybe it's like a completely different moveset and it's like good in the air and that's it. Or maybe it's completely broken because there are things about the big sword that are completely broken. Yeah, Dante Belmont. Battle on the beams. Did you require a Gaki specialized skill that manipulates massive figures? What the fuck is this sentence? Only the one who acquires all of these will be permitted to go down and stand on this holy ground. A crowd of Gaki lead the way to death. If the path to this residence is not followed and the door not opened, then there will be no tomorrow. Believe only in your power and the inheritance of your sword entrusted by your master. What? You must not advance ahead with that kind of power. However, what do you mean? Like, what do any of these mean? Enter of Netherworld, by the way. Enter of Netherworld. Not entrance. Not like door to Netherworld, not entrance to Netherworld. Enter of Netherworld. That's how they translate it. Does Legion possess the skills to get back? Do I want to do these? I guess I'll do Eternal Tower. I don't know what the point of this stage is, but I'll do it. Then the fated day. Demons appeared all at once, yeah.
Borrowing the power of his divine blade from his youth.
From his youth?
His opponents. The men of the dojo who had neglected their training were slain one after another.
Yeah, I guess I need like a special ability for Battle of the Beams. It was like a one earlier that was like, oh, you need like a high power weapon or something.
He said that if you don't come back, I'll fall prey to them, and a huge evil force will take.
Oh no, not a huge evil force.
Now do I understand?
At least this guy's design is kind of fascinating. It's kind of cool. I like it.
Close to home is terrifying.
He just looks like a tokusatsu monster. Yeah, Big Evil is at it again. Okay. I wonder if you skip, because I can't do Battle of Beams and I had a stage earlier, so I wonder if it's only 17 stages then. Yeah. Yeah. What is this fucking enemy design? Oh good, it's the really loud one. Hang on. I probably got tons of experience, right? I have to go into this menu. Very, very slowly. Flaming Phoenix. Alright, let's just dump everything into these. Alright, we have 135 power, which is probably comparable to the blue sword, but like my fucking middle sword is like 180, so I don't know. Let's just see how the weapon is. Maybe it's good. Who knows? Let's do my due diligence. Anyway, I have to sit here and wait for it to load. Alright, ow. Alright, I think air is just air combo. I don't know, this weapon seems alright. Oh my god, he's got such a long combo as well. Right, I have to hold downwards on the fucking stick so I can keep doing a combo, otherwise it won't work. Uh-huh. Oh my god, alright, this might be the weapon to go for if like sword time is that insane. Seems like you just get to run into people and body them. I don't know what I'm locked onto. It was nothing, it turns out. Yeah, like that attack. If I have like higher damage, I would just like shred things. What? This is even more mashy than the previous one because it's so fast. I got White Beauty Blade. Aren't these the beams from Battle of the Beams? Like the screenshot, it seems like. Maybe Battle of the Beams is just that you can't fall into a hole or something. Do you want to actually target things instead of like flying around the room? Hang on, let me open these like pots just to see if there's no like health thing. I got red stones, wow. Is there another one? Yeah. Great camera angle. What? I mean, yeah, spears are ultimate, but then what if it was a spear, but it was also 2 spears at the same time? Okay, don't attack him then, I guess. Where'd he go? Can I... Please, I'm begging you. How hard is it? Great camera angle. Great job, game. What if there was a ceiling close to your head and you just couldn't see anything because of it? Alright, we did it. Do I just sit in this room and fight things? Is that what I'm doing here? It's like really uninteresting enemy to fight because it does nothing. Can you please target something? Can you please target something? Like that attack just seems to do an insane amount of damage. It's like impossible to get him to target anything if it's not like directly in the middle of the screen. So if it's like flying around, it's just impossible to hit. Alright, I think I killed... Alright, there's one left. There's another one. Just guessing at this point. Are we done? I think I killed everything. Looking in the rooms, making sure. I think I killed everything. Okay. Which way do you want me to go? The door has been shot hard. Okay, well I need to... No, I get it. It's right. You don't have to tell me twice. This is the exact same fucking room. It's the exact same room. Oh wow, I got her up there. And now I can't target her because she's in a different part of the room. Hang on. I feel like I need this weapon to have like higher damage. But it's like just such low power in general. I guess let's increase air, see what happens. How did the game lose lock on it? She was on screen the whole fucking time. I've never seen such a fucking unusable lock on in my life. Yeah, sometimes the game almost feels like it's cooking, and then you remember that all you're doing is mashing the square button. I have no idea what air like determines. Like, is it? Do I want air? Why is the camera like this? you kidding me? So what is this like ghosting effect that's happening now? Ooh. How did the... Why can enemies just... Whatever. You're dead. Yeah, it's cooking with like the worst gas stove on earth. There's like there is almost an idea going on in this game, but then it's just sort of like constantly like dropping it in the hallway and having to go back and make another one. Yeah. Okay, there's a door up there. Is there any pots in here? I didn't want to fall off. Begging you, please, game. I know you control insanely squirrely, but you could behave for like 1 second. This is the sound we're going for? Alright. I got blue-eyed tiger spear. Do I even have to fight these guys? I think I can just ignore these guys, can't I? Because I can... There's progress right there. Let me just open all these things to make sure there's no, like, health pots in it or something. Why does it keep doing this, like, fucking... Why does every single enemy in the game have that, like, ability to just, like, break your lock-on by, like, becoming invisible or some shit? I guess there was another one? Okay. That's the most annoying thing possible, is to have an enemy that you could, like, that could just break lock-on. I got herb. Alright, that's what I wanted. And there's another one here? No, I already broke it. Alright. Okay. And we go in here. And we got the key. Now we have to run all the way back. How long do you think this level is then? Is it just these like few rooms like stacked together, or is it like a whole stage, do you think? I guess we'll find out. I can't tell if this is like, oh, I have to fight things in this room. I can't tell if this is like a story stage or not, because it's just like so nondescript. Alright, I got it by accident, and so I just bodied all these guys. No, come on. Oh, what the fuck? This didn't feel like doing it, I guess. Give me that health. What the fuck? The camera, I feel like sometimes the camera is like turning 180 degrees. Upside down. It probably isn't, but it just feels like it is. Why can they do that? It's just annoying. Alright, I win. Can I leave the room now? It's topping up with the elements, so you're getting a good distribution of heat on the pan. Yeah, exactly. Oh look, it's the exact same enemy wave. Alright, I win. Can I leave the room now? Oh wait, no, you're not dead. How about now? I love that the music just stops. It just cuts out 100% just instantly the second that you're done with the encounter. I didn't actually notice that until just now. Alright, door. What did that accomplish? Doesn't seem to have accomplished anything. What? Oh, there's a one over there, that's why. just teleported to it. Okay. I still have to fight things in this room though, so there's no point doing that. Oh, I guess you just gave me one for free. Alright, cool. Everything has so much health now. I'm assuming because I have a low power weapon though. But it just feels like I'm just attacking things for ages. They are fucking timed. Don't even do timed fucking platforming challenges, dude. What is this ghosting effect? It looks so bad. They keep doing it at the end of combos. It's just like, stop doing that. Yet another way to make it so you can't see anything. Cheap pan bought at Iceland, yeah. Like, it's like slowing time down. It's like, why? Yeah, I get it. It's slow-mo. Why do I have to fight so many guys as well? It's just like, every single room is just like, you get locked into a room with like 50 guys and you have to kill all of them. I want to hit him with that attack in the combo because it does so much fucking damage. The nice thing about this game is that if you have line of sight on a guy that's like flying really high up, at least you just instantly lock onto him and you go flying towards him. Which I'm assuming is what air does, right? It's probably like a distance thing. Oh, the music all stopped, so... What? Why did it close? Yeah. Maybe we do like fucking Zelda puzzles to get out of this room. The jump's so floaty, like making me do like platforming in a game where the jump is that like extreme is ridiculous. One he's gonna turn off? Both of them, okay. Like a wall I can break. Is there anything? No. Oh, I thought these were an enemy, but they're just like... Okay. Oh no, the beams have been destroyed in this room. Who could have done this? Okay, this is a weapon store, right? Okay, I just had winged tiger sword. The weapons stop being excited when you realize that every single enemy just seems to be able to drop every single weapon, so it's just like... They put these like weapons in containers, but it's like, well, I've probably got like 6 of these. What was it, winged tiger sword? Okay, no, I have 1 of them. It's just these ones though. Health recovers when attack score hits. This has healing effect. This has healing effect. Okay. Oh, I could go for some fucking... I could go for some wings. I haven't done wings in ages. What? Oh, there's nothing in that one. Okay. Is there anything in that room? Are we done in here? Now where do I go? Actually, where do I go? That's where I came from, right? I think. Pretty sure? No? Really? It's a different room? Oh, it's a completely different room here. Okay. It looks like the identical like, door to the one I actually entered the room from, so... Oh, my dragon power bar increased. Awesome. Time to continue to not use that. Because it doesn't do anything for me. Alright. Up we go, I guess. You can't go beyond here. And the door is sealed. Seriously? Fucking... Seriously? I jump to attack him and he just instantly turns off so I can't lock onto him and I fall down like the entire flight of stairs. Really? Why did you put this... Why did you let enemies do that? Again. Oh good, there was a thing right here. It just happens that I found it immediately. Alright, awesome. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Which seal? It's not this one. Well, the less of those I have to do. This seal? No. It's not the two seals, it's this one, which wasn't described as a seal, of course. You give me a key? Oh, a dragonstone, okay. Yeah, the door was shut hard. Oh, thank God, I can just leave the room. Alright, goodbye. Time to go in this door. It says the door was shut hard, but it means the door was locked, because I'm pretty sure all those doors are just ones that you have to use keys for. AI-powered dumbbells, awesome. Really need my dumbbells to be able to write me an essay about my social security number and post it on the internet. What? I just walked up to... Did that end the mission? Oh, I just ended the mission. Okay, whatever. Sure, why not? There probably was something else in that room, but I was like gonna walk up to it and see what it said about it, but it just ended the mission, I guess. Alright. The category has experienced a severe lack of innovation. We need innovation in things you lift that are heavy. I don't fucking know. Like what? Yeah, it always feels like it's close to a fake game. Like things, I don't know, something about it is just like there is no logic behind it or anything. Like some things just seem to happen and you just have to know that it's gonna happen. Yeah, okay. I guess that's like a choice between two like bonus missions you can do. Is you can do the tower or you can do that one. I don't know. Anyway. I'm really hungry. I need to go make dinner. Oh. I don't know, this game's interesting, but it's also not it's not that like engaging. It's too easy and it just feels like button mashing. Like everything about it is just like I'm just pressing square like over and over and over again until I win. So but yeah. I'm gonna go make dinner because I'm hungry. I'll see you. I'm probably playing Wizardry 7 tomorrow. I'm probably. I hope I am because that game's really long. I need to get through it. And then on Saturday we're doing more Strangers of Paradise. I don't know how long that game is. It's probably gonna be like a 3-stream game. I've had to guess based on the number of Final Fantasies there are. I don't know how long that game's gonna be though. It shouldn't be too long. But yeah, I'll play that whole game, fuck it, and then small Wizardry on Sunday. Anyway. I can't help but notice that Bilble's stream is called Doctor Who Gaming, and I really need to know what this is, because I didn't know there was a Doctor Who game. Bilble, alright. Even if the game is baffling, this might be the most baffling of all the games I've played so far. Because I am just constantly sitting there like, what is happening? Like, is this supposed to happen? It's like... having to piece together a puzzle is like 50% of playing this video game. There are are there? I thought there were only like Flash games. I thought that was all that was existed. There's like a fake Telltale one? Really? I didn't know about that. Anyway. I'm off. Goodbye. I need to go eat dinner. I'm fucking starving. Goodbye.